Hello, everybody, and welcome to On Time. Look at that. Well, kind of on time. We're supposed to be starting around 7:30, but that's okay. We're kind of close, you know. We're like a little bit. We're like a little bit there, but it's fine. Been a little bit of a, been a little bit of a busy day. We got a early as hell this morning. That's right. It's true. I'm early for the 8 start, so that's cool. Yeah, hey, it's fine. Yeah. So we had to get up early, go take a little Finn to the vet because he had to go get his checkup done because he's chunky. He did real good. You can actually see a picture of him after the vet visit on the Instagram. I don't know why in the world I didn't call it Bitstagram. There are 7 Disgaea games. Oh my god. You know what's amazing is, like, I bet those games are damn near, like, for that genre and for the appeal, like the audience of those, they're probably perfect at this point, right? How could you fuck that one up? Like, they have to be perfect. Like, for the folks who are Disgaeing, they got to be like, okay, we're just nailing it. We're just nailing it. We got it. You're gonna go with Jeebus had all the sex. I think Jeebus had a bunch of it, and then they wrote it all out. They wrote it all out because the Jesusoids were like, contract ended today, so I'm temporarily unemployed while they work out a new contract. Oh, that's all right. At least they got a new one. 5-day weekend. All right. Originally, I wanted to put out the Spooky Month shirt. Words. I want to do that on the 28th. I think I might actually do it tomorrow because I do need to take a couple days off before Spooky Month to reset the brain. So what am I looking at here? Disgaea 1, 2, 5, 8. What is this? Printing 1.2. I don't know anything about Disgani. That's not my thing. Anyway, we had a rather eventful night last night, which has now led to and I will reiterate this maybe once or twice tonight just to make sure everybody knows. New rule for the PO box: no scented stuff. Like, ever, especially in large quantities like that. We cannot. That went down a dark hole last night that was like awful. So it was unfortunate. Like, I ended up with a headache that lasted all night, even after getting the shit out of here. Because it stayed in the house for like at least like 6 or 8 hours. Like, it was awful. Erica ended up with a nice, like, fiery hot migraine. She was falling apart. She actually ended up having to call out of work today because she slept for like an hour. It was really bad. So no scented stuff to the PO box. No way, can't do it anymore. Like, that is something. Not that that's happened a bunch, but that cannot happen again. That was really bad. So all those are now sitting outside because we pretty much have to donate them, but I'm not even sure really who to donate them to. I don't know who's going to take 140 plus rolls of scented toilet paper. So, but I would prefer them not to go to waste. But yeah, so definitely new rule of, you know, I've said before, like, no glitter and no stuff like that. But yeah, we're adding no scented stuff because I've complained about scented shit a long time, but that was really bad. So, yeah, there's a church nearby, I think, that does like donations to like some shelters and things like that. So we're probably gonna take it to them. So anyway, but yeah, so that was not great. So no scented stuff. Please be mindful of that. The only reason I sound serious about it is like that again. That cannot happen again. That was not good. So yeah. So like I said, I'll probably reiterate that a couple times tonight. That's if we keep the PO box through like Christmas, which I would imagine we might, but it depends. It depends on what their cost is now, because it's gone up a little bit, and also it was kind of pricey to begin with. So yes, new rule: no scented stuff to the PO box. That landed us in headache and migraineville for like 6 to 8 hours or something like that, and then, you know, for some people those things roll for like a day after you get them. So that person doesn't happen to me, but it definitely happens to Erica. So yeah, that was not great. So if we could just make sure to not do that ever again, that would be fantastic. And I'm gonna go back there tomorrow because I think there's something for Missouri that I need to grab. In other news, got the donation done for I think it was the AFSP. That was a pretty decent looking charity for suicide prevention stuff. So that was actually recommended by Erica because, again, she knows tons tons of fucking different charitable organizations because she used to work for one that was pretty big. So, and then I looked into it a little bit further too, and they seem like they do pretty good work. So we did that, which was awesome. So that was 10% of the dono and bits total from the other night. So for anybody who contributed to that, I do appreciate it. Y'all are great. What else? Let's see. No sending stuff to the PO box. Got the little thingy done for the thingy. I blopped out most of the stuff. Oh, it's okay, Steve. We can turn it back to just the regular thing. It's only happened once, and I don't really foresee it happening again. So it'll be all right. It'll be all right. But here's the X with the thingy there. So we got 275 out to them. Again, it was a little mini event, but I'm still very happy that we got to do that at all. That was really cool. So really happy. Those kind of things are always great, regardless of whatever. So that's awesome. And that was really fun to be able to do that. We haven't done a big thingy like we normally do with the Shave It or Save It or whatever, but that ended up being bigger than expected. So that was pretty cool. What else? Yeah, so little Finny had his vet visit earlier. It actually went pretty well. They were very impressed by how kind he was. They're like, he's so handsome. He weighs 14 pounds. He is 1.5 pounds heavier than Kale, and it took him just a few months to get there, which is exactly why we took him in. And they were like, yeah, they think he's probably okay, but they just want to check a couple things. They want to change up the little probiotic that he's on, which is thankfully not expensive. And they're like, it might be as simple as just changing his food. They're like, he might want to do something similar to the one he's on, but they want to try things like step by step. So you want to do they want to try a little probiotic for him that's different than the one he's on, and then they want to try swapping his food. You don't want to do it all at once, because then even if something did stick, you'd be like, well, what was the fix? What was the fix? I also got to shovel up some of his poop and take it in. Yep. And oh yeah, he's a little piggy, man. They did say that the little IR chip bowl thingies are pretty good. So she was like, yeah, those are actually really awesome. She's like, they're a little pricey, but she's like, they're really good if you've got like a little piggy cat that just eats everything. And I'm like, she's like, they're also really good for people, or for animals who have like prescription diets and stuff. And I was like, yeah, hopefully we don't end up there, but hey, we might, you never know. But she's really cool. So the doctor, the lady who we went to this time at that vet is the one who we went to prior to the lady that we weren't a super big fan of, the one that like kind of messed up some stuff with whatever. I'm not even gonna get into all that, but she was really nice. She was super cool. And the vet visit wasn't $700. It was like, for like his little probiotic and his checkup and everything, it was like $70. So it was pretty good. Which only leads me to believe that whatever happened last time was definitely like some weird ass anomaly, because they ain't that bad. But he was he did really good. He let them like shove a fucking like stick partially up his butt, but he was not a big fan of that. But he didn't yell or anything. He's a good boy. He did good. They were trying to get a stool sample, and they were like, you can just bring one in if you want. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna go dig up poop, which is like what my life has become. It's just poop forever. Owning animals. Shoveling out doo-doo. Shoveling out doo-doo is what your entire world becomes. Shoveling doo-doo. Speaking of doo-doo, the opposite of doo-doo, raining robots. Raining robots, the opposite of the poo-poo. Well, actually, that's maybe not, maybe but it depends on how you class. I'm trying to say they're cool. I'm not saying that they, because like somebody could be like, well, the opposite of poop is the pee. And I'd be like, no. It depends on the spectrum of things, right? If you're talking about waste that exits the body, I guess that would be like the opposite, right? You never know. Yeah, but don't be about a pee. Yeah. Papissy. But yeah, so we'll probably do the new Spooky Month shirt tomorrow, because I would like to take a couple days before Spooky Month starts to just recalibrate my brain, because like that's gonna be really important, because I'm still pretty fatigued, like kind of. I mean, I'm excited to like I'm always excited to stream and stuff, but I'm still like a little fatigued, especially after the close shave thing and ding and all that stuff. I love looking at the Z of the close shave community games of Gartic, Super Mario Party, Played Up, Party Animals, and Golf Friends, and it was just Gartic. We tried to do Mario Party. It seemed like a bunch of people were interested in that. I think a bunch of people were interested in watching it. I don't think a bunch of people were interested in playing it or owned it, which is really funny. Waste can enter the body. Ha! It can. It's not good. I wouldn't do that, but you could do it. You could do it. Yeah. All right, so what else? I think we covered pretty much everything I was going to talk about. So little Finny Winnie's vet visit went pretty good. They said he looks good otherwise. They're like, if he was like losing weight and like eating a bunch or like was like really lethargic or whatever, they're like, does he, you know, they asked him like, does he have a bunch of energy and is he good? And I'm like, yeah, he's good. They're like, I was like, he loves to play, he loves to eat, he loves to drink water, like he goes to the bathroom, you know, enough. Like I was like, he doesn't seem wrong. It's just that his poops are a little noxious sometimes, and he also just seems to have a little upset stomach. So I just want to make sure he's good. I try to make sure my animals are all good because I don't want anything. The thing with animals is like one of those things where like some of those things can like creep up, and I've seen it happen with a few people that like, you know, if it goes a while without, you know, checking in on them, that can turn into a big issue that gets really expensive or something. So I try to make sure they go and get checked in. Yeah, so Finny Winnie did good. Halloween shirt's probably going to be tomorrow instead of the 28th because I'll probably not be streaming on the 28th. So keep that in mind. September exists. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed that I'm about to take a couple days off at the end of October and like September actually doesn't suck. Like really? You waited until the end to knock 25% off of gift subs, which is awesome. And I'm like, thanks. Appreciate that. Like, it's so stupid. That is like the silly, like, it's cool. And I totally would say, hey, you know, if you want to do that, good time to do it. Because that's a good time to share the love and drag some people on the bus. However, which I see Wiggy has already done. Yeah, so it's 25% off, which is cool because that doesn't cut from the streamer. It's like they made it very clear. They made it very clear that does not cut from the streamer. That is literally just off the top. So that's really cool. I wish they did that. Can you imagine how many fucking gift subs would be sent out the entire month if they just did it from the beginning? Like, seriously. Imagine. That'd be, like, absurd. But I've gone on this rant, like, 80 times about, like, how insane it is that, like... Because that's one of those things where it's, like, it's kind of a get people in the door situation, right? Like, the volume becomes more important than anything else. That's unreasonable. What is that? Stop! When I say that, I mean like 2. Not 2.7. I do. Here, have the same amount of money I spent on gassing your loved ones, apparently. Yep, it did. Who said it last night it was a chemical bomb? Like, dude, I walked out in the den, and I was like, fucking shit. And Erica was like, we got them all out of here, right? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, fuck, my head. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, what? I'm like, who the fuck puts this in their home? Like, God. I'm like, how the fuck does this exist? Like, that's the craziest shit to me. Cause like, I was like, dude, this is nuts. Like the fact that like people actually, that's where I'm super confused, right? Like the fact that like, dude, I don't even know any old people who would do that. Most of them have like some fucking sinus issue. Actually, no, they don't. They smoked for like 80 years, so they are the sinus issue. But anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the 27 subs. That's too many. But thank you, Robo, for the 12e host, and then Goats the 84 months just drop an alert. Excuse me, I had a burp. And then Wiggy with the 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you for being awesome. You are fantastic. Thank you for being great. You guys, man. You know, I was going to put up a fucking sub goal thingy that had 15 on it, and y'all, I just am going to turn it off, because y'all already did it. So, it wasn't even, like, going to be, like, that's, like, what we do in a normal night anyway, so, like, I was just going to put it up just for funsies. And just to be like, look, we did it, and then there's no point, because I already did it. It's already done. It's already done, but yes, so to recap, for anybody who missed it, no sending shit to the P.O. box, please, for the love of God. I do not need Migraineville again. And then did the donation to AFSP, American Suicide, ASP, whatever. It's American Suicide Prevention Foundation or something some jumble mix to that. Either way, they seem to do pretty good work. So that's cool. So we did that from the Close Shave Spooky Month shirt tomorrow, probably, instead of the day after that. Because probably won't be streaming the day after that. Which means we get 2 days of September. We get 2 days. Yeah, no, I see you guys not knowing what mini is, but thank you again, Jigakuro. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Goats. Thank you, Wiggy. Thank you all for being great. I now have to expect Roto to draw me like one of Batman's old shitty villains terrorizing Nick with flowers. God, if only it were just flowers. If only, if only, if only. If only, yeah. What the hell is that? Oh, I get it. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We're the second generation bits T. The second generation. We got the we did the square duck thing last night. Oh, dude, I was like super outside of like the toilet paper incident. On top of that, like that just got added onto it. I was like super fucking weird last night. Weird mood. So I apologize if I came off as like dry or like whatever. Because man, my brain was like shot. I don't know why. And anyway, what the fuck? I like how I saw this fucking thing. Who the hell? Oh, this is one of those made up things. Oh, that's like some weird conservy shit. Oh, dude, I love watching them flail. That's like the most delicious thing. Have I told you guys about we got one of those scrumptious one of those delicious things that's like, please no voty woty for chumpy wumpy. It mean bitey whitey win. Oh, please don't do. I'm like, yes, delicious. I had 2 of them on the fridge for a little while because I'd walk by and just go, nice. Love it. Delicious. So delicious. Because this one was, this is from some jackass site that was like Taylor Swift's popularity is a sign of societal decline. She's a fucking singer, you loser. God, get a grip. Like, fucking. She's a fucking singer, you loser. Guys, people are just poops. They're just big old poops. Oh, man. God. Good golly. Yeah, that's beautiful, Cricket. You know what? That's good. Fuck it. Yeah, they don't because they know that he's gonna lose. It's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, because she drove voter registration. Fucking losers. They're just mad that they don't have like anybody that's like in their fucking corner anymore. They're losing like everyone. They're losing everyone because their cycle of hatred just has to stop at some point and people are fucking tired of it. Anyway, people are just worn out. They're tired of they're tired of their hate wagon. The hate wagon. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. How's everybody else doing? I think I caught it. I think I got everything. I think that was the yeah, the poo box. We did the donatey thingy. We did the shirt tomorrow. What else? I feel like there was something else I was gonna tell you guys, and now I don't know what it was. The dome has been chromed, but I just opened up Discord a second ago and I vaguely saw something about you. Ivan, can I just show this picture? Like, I don't know what it is about this, but like just opening up Discord and just seeing this might be one of the funniest things I've seen all year. Not because you look bad in it or anything. It's just this with no context. Like I just flip over to Discord and I just see this. Right after reading the dome has been chromed. Because I've come to the conclusion now upon seeing Ivan again that Ivan's like a more attractive version. Who's the guy that plays the fucking guy who blew himself on Arrested Development that I'm drawing a blank on his name? David Cross? Ivan looks like a more attractive version of David Cross with a beard. That's what he looks like. And it's fucking me up. Yes, Tobias. He does. He looks... What if Ivan just put that in like his fucking resume? It was just like a more attractive version of David Cross. Like if Ivan blew himself, he would look exactly like David Cross right there. It is, Watts. It is. It is. That's very smooth. I'm very proud of you. I'm kind of jealous of the ability to pull that off because I look like a fucking idiot without hair. That's probably why I'm so desperate to fucking figure out my hair situation and make sure I don't lose it, because I would look like an actual fucking idiot without hair. Because like my head's all fucked up because like when they pulled me out, my mom told me that they had to use tongs to rip me out. So like I think it fucked my head up. Like my head's all misshapen back here. Like it's like comes to a point you can't really see it because my hair, but they fucked me up. They pulled me out with tongs. They're like, Jesus Christ, he's stuck. Probably because I came out like sideways or some shit, which probably explains a lot. It explains a lot, right? Explains a lot with that fucked up head. That busted head. I took too many of that. I took too many that made me look like a psycho from a Stanley Kubrick film. That's pretty cool. Just surgically attack the beanie. Like, remove its heart? That's scary. I don't want to do that. That's scary. The doctors didn't click them to make sure they worked first. Shakes my head. More like squeeze my head with tongs. I know it was attached, Cricket. I'm just joking. Sounds like the doc didn't do the mandatory 3 clicks to tongs before using them. Just a little clickety-clackety. I was blue when I was born, so I blew myself early, I guess. Yeah. Also, how Finn? Finn's doing okay. He was a hit. He's a huge hit at the vet. They all love him. He's a sweet, sweet baby. He's so chunky. I mean, there is this wonderful, and I'm just gonna throw it out here because I'm not gonna show you guys because I don't want to, you know, whatever. But there's this wonderful picture of Erica and Kale, or Finn, of them sitting at the vet, and he just looks so. He was so happy to hop up at her lap and just sit, and she was like, yes. And then the vet was like, wow. She's like, most cats don't do that. And she's like, Erica was like, what? And she's like, most cats don't do that. And the vet tech was standing next to her. She's like, mine does. And she's like, in the exam room? And she's like, no. She's like, no, I guess they don't do that. But yeah, he hopped up on Erica and was like, Mom, save me. Mom, save me. He did great though. He was so sweet. Everybody loved him. He's just a little chunky man. And they're trying a new probiotic for him, and then they want to try that for about a week or two, see what happens. They were like, we'd be really concerned if there was like blood and shit like in his stool. They're like, but if it's just soft, it's not normal, but you know, that's something we can try to figure out as opposed to like, oh man, we're in like emergency mode, gotta figure this out, right? I will say though, right? So we get back from the vet visit, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna clean out both the litter boxes because I'm gonna have to fish out a doo-doo here tomorrow. So I'm cleaning them. I take them outside, hose them off, get them nice and cleaned out. Bring them in. Everything's beautiful. Everything's beautiful, right? Got them nice and clean the area around them. It's great, gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful pooping area for the cats. And then this little creature comes in, and he covers so well, but he's so reckless. Like, Kale is like precision embodied. He's like finesse. If they were like classes, Kale would be like some kind of like thief archetype. He's silent. He's cunning. Finn is like a little fat barbarian. He goes in there, he's gonna get the job done, but he's like knocking some shit around. He knocked out like so much of the litter onto the mat that I had to like dump it all back in. I was like, Finn, for the love of God, man. I was like, for the love of God, you little chunk. You little fatty McChunky. Also, yeah, here you go. If you want to go, if you haven't followed on the Instagram yet, you should, because here you go. There it is. There's the link to it. You can go look at it. And yeah, you should go do that, because Instagram is nothing but like pictures of weird video game crap and also of the cats, so it's worth it. It is a much more delightful place than Twitter to post to. I'm sorry, Zongt, Zambatu. Do y'all remember that thing that was going to try to replace Reddit several years ago called like Vote, and it got like taken over by a bunch of fucking crazies? Love when that happens, because it was supposed to try to be like an alternative, because Reddit was fucking up again, and for like the first of the 50th time, many times, and then yeah, they were just like, what else is new? Yep, Vote. It was like VOAT or something like that. I'm assuming that site's like completely dead, right? There's no way that shit's still around. I can't imagine. But yeah, there's no. Well, God, I hope it's dead, because who gives a shit, right? Who gives a shit? My kids were both 42 weeks, and the oldest one was head down till the last week, and I knew then that they were going to be a pain in my ass. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Jax, what's up, man? How you doing? Wow, that's like the worst. That's like the worst combo ever, S2Gats. I hate that. But yeah, Finn did well. Kale's doing good. Bella's doing good. We want Bella to eat a little bit more. She's getting a little thin. We're gonna fat her up. But we have to, like, if we're gonna give her like wet food and shit because of her little teeth, we have to like shut the door because like the fucking the snipers come in, like they come like snoodling in. They're like, bro, let me get some of that. It's like, you fucking fatties, y'all get food, you're fine. They're like, nah man, I gotta eat up on some of that. Come on man, just a little taste. Just a little taste. Just a little taste. Sipping on a glass of whiskey and continuing the rewatch of One Piece, so pretty damn great. sipping on some whisk. But yeah, they be sneaking in there. God, then Erica's like, get out of here, and they're just like, we coming in. They're like, what's up? They're like, oh, we doing wet food in here? Bella's like, come on, man. I'm just trying to get some food. You guys suck. Y'all got teeth. Y'all got teeth. Okay, so I almost got it the other night. I'm trying to film it to where, like, I'm gonna do like a silly imitation of the we're just normal men thing, because it's really, I do that to Kale and Finn when they're sitting there with Bella, because they'll be like flopped out with their guts out, and I'm like, they're just normal men, and I want to cut over to Bella and be like, what do you mean normal men? And then cut back to like Finn or Kale, just be like, just innocent man. Because they're just chunking out, like just looking fucking just innocent ass men. I know, 3 weeks of no September, 1 week of September shakes my head. Dude, you're telling me, man. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so fucking angry. Oh, y'all wanna get a sneak peek of something that's gonna land on the Sninstagram later? Because it's gonna be this. Because I made this little like area for Kale to go sit on a shelf so he can go like escape. And I just thought this was a really good picture. It was really fucking stupid. It's like, there it is. There it is. You can actually get the biblically accurate scale of Gollum there too, which is pretty sweet. Just pretty cool, right? You can get the full image there. I was trying to find the picture of those two just flop. Oh, this was it, kind of like sort of the we're just innocent man, because this is when I was trying to do it. And Kale's fucking face kills me. Because he's like, ugh. And Bella's like, what the fuck, man? This is like right before I vacuum, so please excuse the floor. But anyway, this is just normal man. Just innocent man. You can see how chunky fucking Finn, dude. He's such a beast. He's such a beast, and the funny thing is, like, he didn't even mess with Kale now. Like, it's pretty calm over there between those two. Like, they really aren't doing anything to each other anymore. Now Kale's kind of the butt. He'll just like whack him randomly. I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, we finally got this creature to stop, and now you're being the wiener. Now you're being the wiener. Oh, Watts, thanks for saying thank you. That was probably Jigakuro or Wiggy, because they are the only people that have done gifted subs tonight, which September is happening, by the way. We just did a mini event thingy, so like, don't do anything nuts. But like, it's, if you were waiting for it and you were excited about September, well, congratulations. It's actually happening. There you go. Actually going on. Oh, that's great. That's great, Lily. That's really cute. Look at that. Look at that. And there's another one of Ivan. I'm telling you. God, that's beautiful. That's fantastic. These are both great images. Now what we need is to shop Ivan's face onto the cat. And then the world will be complete. Which we're just innocent subs. Hey, Nick and chat, hope you're all doing well. I have fresh toilet paper, so keep your grimy hands off of it. God, I hope it's unscented. God. He does have a belly, and he gets exercise. It's literally just... Got a phone call from Spectrum today, and I missed it, so I'm curious to see what the thing was. I saw a bunch of their trucks doing... I'm like, stop doing work. I see y'all out here, like, doing shit. Stop doing shit. Just fucking do the note split. You waste so much money. I don't know, like either one, man. Or like you could turn the cat into a beard. Oh, you could grab like literally any cat. We could do that. Turn the cat into a beard. Like whatever you need to do, right? I'm telling you, dude, I said this the other night. Sega sound team from like 1996 to like fucking 2003. Shit hit different, man. They were on something. I don't know what it was, but whoever the hell was working there at the time, absolutely crushing it. Sonic CD and like Phantasy Star and like some of the others, like legit some of the best soundtracks they absolutely have ever put out. Like they're so good. gonna read this. I'm gonna read this verbatim. This tag statement. My wife says it's fucking her autistic ass up that she can see your whole face and not just your glasses and foreheads. Multiple. Especially since you don't wear the beanie. She said you don't get contacts or she's gonna lose her shit. I'm doing it now. Doing it now. I actually thought about doing that one year for April Fools. It's just like it never worked out though, because like it was never close enough to shave it or save it. To where like we purged the beard and then I just come in without glasses and shit too. Be like, here you go, everybody. This is what you get. This is what you get. Congratulations. Congratulations. We'll get started on Starfield here in a second. I'm actually excited to play a little bit. I was enjoying it last night. I was just so brain dead. And then, like, it was kind of chaotic because, like, you know, the thing. And then I was like, oh, geez. It was a lot going on. A lot going on. Speaking of a lot going on, I got to play around with a Stream Elements element builder thingy a little bit more, and it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I'm actually gonna move. I think we're actually gonna use. I think this will probably be the first time we use it for Spooky Month. I think the notifications are gonna be there. I wasn't able to attend and participate in the shave event but thank you for donating to the AFSP. AFSP, it's something important to me because of my father. I didn't know that, Sturk. I didn't know that. Yeah, the AFSP was because I was asking about which ones were good, and Erica actually mentioned that they were pretty good, and she liked them. And there's like a local chapter I think that does something similar that I think, but I decided to go with the bigger one just because it was a little bit easier to do that. And yeah, it wasn't a big charity event thing. It was only 10%, but I wanted that as like kind of a little bonusy thing, you know, just to do for fun because I think that's fun. I'm gonna do it right now, Wiggy. I'm gonna do it right now. Do it right now. I'll do the shake. The first thing tonight. That's good. What's so taboo about the node split spectrum? Y'all company wasting more money versus putting in the node. I'm telling you, Roto, straight up. This is Arcanus's. Wow, it's just Penelenas. I forgot that there was a Penelenas, Doug. That's shocking because he really does kind of look like Penelenas. But he's gonna be right next to Memorial. Memorial is the name of the duck that Exertion pulled. A square duck. Chaotic, there was a chemical attack. Yes, there was. The only reason I say that was like really bad was just to emphasize like, please God, do not send scented shit like that to the PO box again, because like, holy fuck, that was awful. Like finally, I think Erica's headache started to chill out a little bit, like around like 10. Mine finally went away around like 7 or 8. I was like, dude, holy fuck. I was like, holy fuck. And like, I mean, it's weird how pungent that shit was. Okay, apparently Erica's still riding hers out, so that's good. Which has probably been contributed to by more than that now. What is the square duck's name? No, it's Memorial, because Exertion wanted it to be named Memorial for all the people that we lost along the way. It's been like square duck ended up with a very heavy name. Like in a good way, but it was a very heavy name. I was surprised to see how heavy that was. I was like, damn, that's intense. Oh, that's right, yeah, because like who else has migraines and shit? I know like several people do, but like yeah, apparently a lot of the medicines like you can't take them like back to back or something. Because like you can have like seizures and shit. They're apparently migraines are fucking awful, dude. This shit's so bad. I was gonna do a little thingy for September. I was gonna fix this, but y'all, because of Jigakuro and Wiggy, y'all broke it pretty much instantly. I could maybe I don't know if it's total session. Yes, and then do out of oh no, it needs to be total subscriber total, I think. There we go. Total subs. There we go. Here, I'll set it to something like, there you go. There, that's perfect. Oh, neat. You can actually do like a highlight one. That's actually cool. That's, god damn, I really like the new editor, man. This is wonderful. And now that Jigakuro has taught me that, you know, a little bit about the whatever shit we were doing the other day with like the CSS or whatever and that stuff. Look, I might be able to actually like do something with this. Maybe I won't be a complete idiot. I mean, I am still a complete idiot, but you know, slightly not 100% complete idiot. Let me see if this actually works. This is actually pretty cool if it did. You're gonna see like the, oh my god, I'm scared, whatever thing pop up, but don't worry about it, it's cool. It's cool, it's fine, I just wanna see if this works. What's the size? 600 by whatever. Subbies. Is it 600 by 700? Okay, there we go. Let us see. Nice, it actually did work, look at that. Oh my god, it actually pulls like the correct metric too. So there was like this issue that this had for the longest time where it wouldn't pull the correct metric. And it was so frustrating because it would basically pull the wrong, it would pull like the wrong metric for like subs forever, which is so annoying. There we go, for like sub Tembi, there you go. This is not a real thing, you don't have to worry about it. I'm just doing it more for funzos to see if this actually works, which it does, which I'm pretty happy about that. How well does this thing work? I wants to see. That sucks. That sucks. That's ass. Let's try. Looks like shit too. Damn, that's awful. It's also not supposed to be... What is the thing I was using for this? Was it Work Sans? I don't remember what font I was using for the other thing. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. This is like literally irrelevant. Oh my god, that's like super fucked up. Let's use that. Let's use incorrect fonts. Look at that. That's so busted. I love it. I'm gonna try and nurse this and get back to work tomorrow. If anyone has any leads for work from home jobs. Yes, absolutely. If you guys know anything, please, for the love of God, let us know. Because trying to get Erica out of that fucking hellscape. Because like you think for like a college, they would be like pretty understanding of certain things. They're awful. I chalk it up to it being like down here in like South Carolina because the college is ultimately run by, you know, fucking old pieces of garbage. So old garbage. So. You know, and then they put in all their little pet projects and fucking people that just suck. Just suck. I used to use Roboto. I don't know what I used for the last one. I don't know. Did we break something? No. I was just doing a little fun, silly, whatever thingy up there. It's not a real thing. I'm just putting it up there just for tracking purposes. Since September is actually real now. September's real and it tried to eat my ass. I get chronic migraines and it ruins my life, teehee. Kimchi, what do you take? Because my sister gets them too. She does Botox injections, which like not all insurances cover that, and then also like it's pretty sketchy sometimes. So that's one of those like up in the air type things. They need their office rent to be worth it for some reason. For some reason. Yeah, we're gonna field tonight. For those of you who are like, again, kind of maybe worried about spoilers, don't. You're still way ahead of me, I guarantee it. We just started doing like some of the main quests last night, and like we instantly got sidetracked again, which is it's impressive. Like this is probably the worst I've been about getting sidetracked in a Thonza game, like probably ever. I'm not stealing toilet paper. When have I stolen it? It's never been available for steal. Every time I do it, it's completely and totally legal. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit perfectly league well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, you get Botox for your fucked up arm. Dude, speaking of fucked up arm, check this shit out. I'm pretty sure I have like eczema or something now, because look, the thing's back. The thing's back. Excited. I gotta ask my doctor what the fuck that is. Be like, hey, it's back. Fun. Nah, it ain't ringworm. Nah, I took ringworm shit and it like nothing happened. It's probably eczema or acute dermatitis, which I'm pretty sure are the same thing. Nah, it's not ringworm. Nope. Tried two different ringworm treatments and nothing happened. However, what did work was spraying a steroid antihistamine thing on it, which is normally a pretty good indicator that it's some kind of weird ass like dermatitis thing. No, the toilet paper did not do that. No. As funny as that is, no, it actually looks like the eczema that people get when they have like stress flare-ups and stuff like that. Because I looked up like mild acute dermatitis or whatever, and it looks exactly like that. Because like some of the stuff for like ringworm too, like it never really gets like raised or anything like that. It mostly just looks like patches of like dry skin. It doesn't like it doesn't like itch like crazy or anything like that either. So, yes, it's strategic transfer of equipment to alternate location. You guys should see. I never said the toilet paper. No, Zelda said, did the toilet paper do that? No, the toilet paper didn't do it. From all my stress and hot, sweaty bod. I thought it was psoriasis. It doesn't look up close. It doesn't look like some of the more like common like psoriasis stuff. It looks exactly like mild eczema, and specifically like some of the eczema outbreaks that happen from like stress and shit like that. Because apparently if you don't have it as a kid, a lot of the common things are going to be like stress related or something like that. I'll talk to my doctor about it. I didn't really talk to him a ton about it. This is just shit I just looked into. Yeah, so it's weird though, like, because that's actually what he thought it was at first. He was like, it might be ringworm actually, and I was like, really? He's like, yeah. So he did 2 antifungal things, and then one of them actually made it worse, which apparently, if you have like acute dermatitis, some of the antifungal treatments can actually make it look worse. So that's why he was like, okay, it's definitely not ringworm. I was like, okay, cool. Well, I also love the name ringworm because it's not actually a worm of any type. It's literally just a fungal infection, which is like the dumbest. That is the most like human fucking stupid ass thing ever, is naming something like that. And looking back at why it's named that is even funnier. Ah. Pineapple. What? Yeah, psoriasis. Yeah, it can be too, for sure. No, this is like, yeah, no, that's what it looks like. There was a again, it doesn't like itch super bad or anything like that, and it actually, yeah, one of the things that was a good treatment for the fungal one or whatever, it was like, it made it worse. I was like, oh god. And he was like, I want you to try something for me. He's like, we'll look at it again when you come in. He's like, as long as it's not bothering you too much. I was like, no, it's not. It's just a little irritating. He was like, he's like, try spraying some like nasal like steroid that we'd use for like allergy stuff. He's like, spray it on your arm. He's like, see if it goes away in like 2 days. And it did. It went away. It came back. But he's like, yeah. He's like, normally that means that, I think he was like, he's like, I'll probably just have you go to the dermatologist. The only reason I didn't want to go to the dermatologist is I gotta have him pick a different one, because that was the one that made me feel like an absolute asshole. Y'all remember the story where like, I wanted to talk to a doctor about my hair stuff, like a dermatologist about it? And I walked in there and she was like, because I was gonna ask her about the hair stuff because I wanted to get like a medical opinion on it, and just to get a second opinion and see what she would, you know, if there was anything else that they would recommend. And she comes in and I was like, yeah, I was just wondering, you know, if there was anything else we could do outside of like the whatever. And she's like, oh yeah, she's like, as far as hair loss goes, we see people with actual medical conditions. And I was like, cool. I was like, thanks, that was really nice of you to say. That was really cool. That was really cool. That was really cool. It was so bad that her nurse, when she left, she's like, I'm sorry about that. She's like, here are a couple places, she's like, actually North Carolina, that do stuff like that. She's like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, wow. I was like, I've never actually felt like more of an asshole than my life. I was like, oh, cool. And I was like, nice. That's really cool. Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, don't send me back there, because that lady's an absolute fucking jerk. Like, what a fucking dick. Like, that was the shittiest thing ever. I was like, cool, yeah, I'm not saying that, all right. I was like, okay, cool, nice. I just wanted a medical opinion on this, but I feel you. Apparently she's like that with a lot of people though, and like her nurse was like, yeah, she's... I was like, wow, okay, well, apparently just a big old jerk. Oh, I did see myself out. I paid my shitty $50 bill or whatever it was for that, and I was like, I'm not going back there. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, there's an especially big problem, Zelda, when it comes to men who lose their hair, like, because it's normally either like, just shave it, bro, embrace it, which is like, thanks, I appreciate that, you know, because it's fun losing your hair and not looking like yourself anymore. And then And then like the whole like, oh, it's fine because you're a guy, don't worry about it, like it's cool normally. I'm like, it's not, like, it's not, man. Like, it's, that's like the shittiest fucking thing. I hate that. Like, it drives me crazy. That's one of those like weird gender standard things that just fucking pisses me off. Because I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm a guy, I have to just deal with it, right? Deal with it, bro. Just deal with it. Just shave it, bro. Just shave it. I'm like, thanks. Appreciate that. That's a good. Losing my folliculars is pretty strong. Pretty good. Not to say that like people like shaving your head's bad. It's not. That's actually great that like some people can do it, but it'd be nice to, you know, not have to worry about it. What was I doing? Playing Starfield, right. Was there anything else to talk about? Spooky months in a few days, which is pretty exciting. Spooky shirt is probably tomorrow instead of the 28th, because I will probably take the 28th off, because I need some nights off before Spooky month starts to get going. That'll, of course, be starting on the 1st, which is on a Sunday this year, which is weird, but that's fine. Everything's pretty much a go for that. I think old Pank's side of the stuff that they're working on is, I think, pretty much done. I've been working on the little new other things that I'm working on, that I'm not telling you what I've been working on. Covered the P.O. Box thing. I think that's it. Yep, I think so. I only ever say to shave it if you got the head for it, which is always a fucking risk. I did it off rip freshman year of high school, and I was lucky my dome shape for it, so I always have a perfect fallback. That is good. Yeah. Nick, when she said that, that was just your face? Just the, oh, this? That was me. Yeah, that was me when she said that. I was like, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, thank you. Thank you so much. Shall I feel like an asshole? But then again, everybody knows how fun it is to have your medical concerns just fucking thrown out the window. That's super fun. Super duper fun. There's several people in chat have gone through that. I know Erica went through that when she was younger too, because like basically our doctor now was the first doctor who like actually fucking believed her that she had like insane amounts of pain that just wasn't in her head or whatever. The first one. That dude's amazing. Man, I would love to get his ass on the show because he's a fucking trip. That guy is like, he's so goddamn just down to earth about everything. Like he's just funny as hell. Like he's just funny as hell about everything. He's a good dude. If it wasn't like a potential like legal whatever, I'd have to have like a giant banner on the screen that says like not actual medical advice or some shit, just so nobody could be like, the doctor told me that it's to rip off my arm. He said to rip off my arm and drive into a wall. Like he didn't say that. He didn't say that at all. We're all sitting here. We saw it. Like, he told me that my nose was wrong, and I have to fill it with cream. They're just sitting there, just jamming like fucking instant mayo nightmare in their nose, trying to fill it with the cream, all the cream they can, just to breathe. You ever breathed through a gauntlet of mayo? Awful. It's okay. This voice is like partially ripped from an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode, and it was the episode where they're out in the forest with the trees. And there's that little tiny tree that's like bitching at fucking Carl in Master Shake, and he's just like, he ripped my arms off! And he's just like, stop it, no I didn't. He starts whacking him with him, which is like one of the greatest scenes ever, because he did rip his arms off, and he starts beating him with it, and it's just really good. Thank you, Karate. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. I'm so burnt from doctors that I basically refused to go. When I was 18, I had a searing pain across my abdomen, and they did tests and stuff and said, guess it's in your head, and then sent me a bill for $5K. Dude, that sounds like when I was first getting diagnosed with UC, and my dumbass primary care physician at the time fucking did like an ultrasound. It was like, oopie poopy, didn't find anything, and I got a bill for like $700. I was like, you don't even do anything! I was like, what were you even looking for? And they were like, well, you know. I'm like, no, I don't know! What are you talking about? I'm like, all right, fine. Sure. Yeah, just scan it, dude. Just fucking bloop it up a little bit. Put it in there, man. Like he said arm and wall in a 5-hour stream, so I must run into the forest. So I must run into the forest. I must run to the forest now. This is where I belong. But anyway, yeah, if you're worried about spoilers, you don't have to jet, I promise. If you're fucking playing this, you are way ahead of me. Guaranteed. Also, whose duck is this? Because you got... Every time I say you got, and then like 5 people are gonna know what I'm talking about. That stupid voice sound clip from like Mega Man X5 where it's like, you got... And I don't know who the hell they got to record it. They got like a man in a dumpster to be like, hey, can you do like the little like bark for like when you get a new item in a Mega Man game? They're like, yeah. I could do it actually in my toilet. I could stick my head in my toilet and tell them, you got whatever. Congratulations. Anyway, whoever this duck poll was, the most recent one before Robo is let me go to the request queue. Because we had Wiggies, which we got. Wiggies was Pentelinus, and then we got T-Quix, which is Zarus's Gus. My hand is very blue because of that monitor. I'm starting to think that I keep my monitor brightness much higher than most people because the color bleed is a lot more the color bleed is a lot more intense than most people's. Maybe I just sit close to my monitor because I'm just a weirdo, which is also completely possible. I definitely, for some reason, thought Adalakis was like still talking about the arm and how like somebody's arm just fell off or some shit. Which, like, if that just happened at this point, honestly, whatever. Like, if my arm just fell off, I'd be like, okay. The trees, they speak to me. But yeah, I love that clip where he's just like, he ripped my arms off, and he's like, no, I didn't. Shut up. And he's like whacking him with it. Like, he's very clearly whacking him with the arm he ripped off, and I just love like, stop it. No, I didn't. It's like so juvenile. Like, it's like that he's like, if he didn't stop touching me, like, stop it. No, I'm not, like, actively still touching them. God, it's so fucking funny. It's so stupid. Anyway, thank you guys for the gift subs. September actually started, by the way. It's for a week this month. Isn't that cool that it's just for a week? But anyway, if you've been holding out trying to wait for some gift sub action, then there you go. You finally have the opportunity. It's 25% off, and it does not impact the stream, so congratulations. Do not feel obligated, or do not feel like this is a call to action for that. We just had a big-ass event that was supposed to be a small event. Look at what you did. We got a new dagger last night. We got the Frenzy Osmium dagger, which is pretty cool because it's got radioactive damage on it. So it's got bloodied because, let's be real, cornered is just bloodied. That's all it is. Cornered is 1000% bloodied. They just needed another name for it. Which, I'm going to be honest, cornered is probably a better name for it because bloodied, like, I mean, you could be bloodied from, like, attacking the target. So, like, bloodied doesn't really work. Cornered's really good, though. That's a good name for it, but that's exactly what it is. Yeah, good thing. So I'm actually going to pack up, the stuff. We recruited Lynn last time. She hasn't done anything. She just kind of stands here. So that's fine. I did want to actually add some supplements to our penis because I do feel like we don't have enough stuff on the ship. So I would like to have some additional supplements glued to the penis. So we're going to go back to one of the starports and just kind of add whatever because I need to. So we're going to do that. I'm also going to dump some of this shit because I don't need the corrosive combat knife. I don't need this. We're pretty much out of ammo on that for the most part. We're getting close. That Equinox can go up. Beowulf can go up. That can go up. I do want to pull the scope off of this because I think the scope is just asinine. We're not doing penis enlargement pills for it. We're doing specifically we're doing. I want to add just a little bit of heft to the base of the shaft. Now, whatever you want to refer to that as, go ahead. It all makes sense. It doesn't. I don't know why I got rid of one of those. That was really stupid. Hey, more tissues. Can I show you guys something? Show of hands if you would like to see something magnificent. You know, I just noticed that last night, Steve, because they start having like little audio barks where they actually talk about the things that they're doing. So, am I gonna have the Sheks? Sergeant rolled in and was like, just got done fucking in Starfield. Those words specifically, when they came in, those were the words they said. Just got done fucking in Starfield. Yeah, weak Stuber is not really a good marketing promo. I agree. It was actually really funny watching a few people's reactions to it because they're like, Yeah, everybody, September. And it's like people that have been talking about September all month. I'm like,
most humans would find this
yeah,
area aesthetically pleasing.
Would they? This place, I agree, it's pretty, but like this place sucks, dude. Rogue, what's going on? What's happening with that? What's that? What's that right there? Hand, foot egg. Is this football? Is that what it is? Is that romance the rope? What? Can you romance Vasco? Because I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Just foot egg. That's pretty fucking cursed, actually. I appreciate you for being cursed. I think Rogue, when they went on that one job where they had to, like, you know, fix that nightmare, I think it poisoned them forever. I think Rogue is permanently damaged.
All right, let's see what's out there.
There's a mod that makes Vasco into Thomas the Tank Engine. You guys like my truck nuts? God, I fucking love those truck nuts. What? You got fired? From what?
Kick complete.
What? Because you fucking put something on in the right orientation? What? I'm about tired. This is the most, and I mean this seriously, this is not fucking hyperbole. This is the most I have ever seen people roll into chat and immediately be like, got fired. Starting to get a little fucking angry. Because this is, oh yeah, bring in the fucking cheaps. Bring in the fucking cheaps, dude. Because that's what you need. Need more of that. Yeah, get some more cheapies in there. Little cheapies. Gotta get my cheap. If there's anything I love seeing when it comes to construction, is cheap. Man, I like that. Oh yeah, can't find a job also counts. Because no one wants to work, right?
Fire everything you got.
Anyway, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, fucking screeching aside, I am really sorry to hear that, Rogue. I did not see that. That's fucking ridiculous. Spacer raccoon? Why are they putting animals on ships? Look at what happened.
This is going down today.
What? Excuse me?
Out of here.
God damn, who the hell just... Was that Sarah? Jesus Christ, girl. Ha. They're not jumping out of here. They'll die. It's like, wow, cool. It ain't that kind of thing, but damn. Oh my god. These fucking assholes. This is the most like Star Fox 64 fucking endless loop. Which, if you played Star Fox, you know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Have you ever played Starfax with your friend or something? Like, you know what I'm talking about. Where you both just keep cutting backflips on each other constantly, and it just like, it never ends, and you're like, this sucks. Why are we doing this? I can't let you do that, Starfax. You got way too close, dude. I do want to get a ship that's rather agile, that just doesn't have any like actual weapons, that just ramming speeds everything. Actually, I guess it would need something to like cripple their shields, and then we could just basically ramming speed directly into them, which would be sweet. Never mind, you can't target. Wait, can adding Sarah to the ship let you target? Wait. Wait, what? What? Show me the eye camera. Dude, can we talk about the iPhone 15 and how Apple has absolutely changed the fucking game by adding USB-C to its fucking repertoire? Can we talk about how they invented it? USB-C? Isn't that awesome? I was like, wow, that is so nice of Apple to have invented that. That's really cool. It's very neat of them. I was very excited to see that. I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, wow. That's a really interesting format that they got going on with that. Can't you get targeting if one of your companions is working on your ship and has it? Oh, like as like a bonus, like perk? I could probably go get the perk itself because like I have several perk points and I refuse to spend them apparently because I'm an idiot. So, very based on what? Okay, so that's Altair 5. I think we're looking for like Henry and Scruddlecrutch. Preparations for the next spacer attack are underway, but unless we take out the spaceships, they'll be able to reinforce themselves until we're overwhelmed. There are 2 spacer attack groups I need to take out in the orbit of Altair 1 and 5. Oh, that was the group that we were supposed to be going after. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. Never mind. Apparently I'm going to Altair 5 to go shoot more spacers. Because there was this quest where we like... God, I love that penis. Every time I see it, I'm so proud of myself. Like, at first, I thought that, like...
Bring all weapons online.
I thought that the Felicius wasn't, like, the best when it came to, like, dick ship. But the more I see it, the more I realize that it's got a bit of a genius design to it. Because at first, it's not inherently obvious that it's a dick ship. But then... What do you mean critical? Oh, I thought it meant critical hit me to the crew. I was like, what are you talking about? Get in there, get in there. Dump him, dump him, dump him. Looking like a fool.
Enemies grabbed driving targets and lost their shields.
God, I love I think destroying spacers is like 10 times more satisfying than killing raiders. Because raiders, it's just the same trash every time. And granted, spacers are the same trash every time too. But,
targets' shields are
you know, it's nice to, I don't know, get to blow up their spaceships and then also blow up their faces because they're idiots.
There has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto. We need you.
Oh. Can I loot really quick? Just like really fast. Really, oops. Hang on, I'm coming. I got to touch. Hang on. Wow. That statement I just said is basically like what every fucking person in Hollywood ever said. Hang on one second. Just need to do a quick touch. Because we're all fucking creepers. Are we going back to Altair 2 or Altair 1? I don't even know which one we're going to. We're going somewhere. I can't let you do that, Carfax. I legit don't know where they are. They must be on Altair 2 or Altair 3. There's probably too many Altairs, to be honest with you. Probably way too many of them. Also, don't forget, we got duck roulette tonight. Get your ducks. Dude, where are we going? Oh my god. The spacers no longer have any starships or spaceships in the system. I need to get back to research outpost U309 and hope. Okay, let me just set a course to that. Thank God you can set a course to it from the thing, because otherwise my dumb ass would just be never able to figure it out, I guess. All right, here I go. Yeehaw. Starfield's great, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there because, like, we were talking about that last night, and I'm still thoroughly impressed by this game. Like, so much of this game just blows me away. Goats with the Duke. You got, damn, you got cans, Jeffrey. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. He's like, it's September, y'all, for a whole fucking week. But for Bitter Bits, it's actually only like 2 days because we got to take some time before Spooky Month or else we're just going to go crazy. Combat. Combat. I'll be needing a clip of that one. Thank you very much. Of combat. Oh, dude, if we're just gonna be bonking, we should get the bonk razor. No, not the Razorback. We need the elemental AA. That's it. Okay. Guys, what do you do? Oh, well, I guess we do have some ammo in this. We could use that. Actually, I need to not do that because there you go. My eye!
Really took one in the shoulder. Time to die.
Ouchie oofies. I really need to set like one of our aid things like onto the hotbar so I can like actually start using those more frequently. God, that feels pretty damn good, dude. This knife is something else. Yeah. Hello. Oh my god, we just shanked out his kneecap. My god. Just right in the kneecap. Oh. Dude, people are gonna be missing Skycam during October because it's just gone. It is just gone. It has no place in October. But it doesn't have any place here right now because it's not even up, so. It already doesn't exist anyway, so whatever. Anyway, dude, I've been cracking up reading, like, seeing, like, some of the people who are just like, yay, September started. I'm like, it's so funny to hear that, because it's just like, it's been going on, it just sucked. It just sucked. Why is there... How are you still... What are you guys doing? Are any of you guys fighting, or are you just waiting for me? What the hell just happened? Wow. I think I kind of want to automate night shift so that it just happens this year. That way I don't have to pull it up. Because it'd be really funny if I could set up like a browser source that automatically activates at midnight. And it just fires it out really quick. That's my idea anyway. I don't know if like that'll actually happen. It depends on how well the browser source thingy actually works. But it'd be really funny if we could get it to work like that. Hasn't September gone from half price to 33% off to 33% off for just a few days? Yeah. It's not even 33%, it's literally 25%. That's why I said tonight, I was like, don't feel obligated, but if you like have been waiting to do some gift subs, it's a good time to do them. Because now you can actually save some money on them. Whereas before, they were basically just doing this thing where you could like upgrade your sub and new subs were like X amount off, and I'm like, great. Great, awesome. Thank you. Wait! Oh my god, they dropped off more spacers. Oh wait, this is perfect actually, because now we can just like murder them from a distance. Because we can probably catch like most of them on fire this way. Or not, I guess, since I missed like everything. Wow. It's really good. This is why I'm not allowed to use rifle. What if I got on that ship super fast and just stole... Oh my god! And just stole their shit.
The mark's mine.
The mark is mine. Give me that digipick, I need it. Give me that digipick, I need it. I need it for reasons. I'm also, wow. I'm also not allowed to move while shooting, clearly, because, like, look at what's happening. Just give him the old Papaloopy. Oh my god! There are so many of them. Okay, do we have any ammo in that Razorback thing, or is that, like, totally gone? Oh no, we have 60 shots. I thought we had way less than that. Nice. Nice. We'll get some pistol level up too, I guess, since we've done a lot of melee stuff. Wow. Take that. I just felt wrong. That felt terrible. Oh, no. Nope, use the tree. The tree is my salvation. Why am I bonking? I mean, always be bonking. That thing procs so often. Damn. Oh my god. Look at him!
My arm!
Hey man. Oh, your ship is leaving you. Damn, that sucks. Why do you guys give away... Why do you give away your life? For nothing. To get stabbed by a crazy woman with a knife. Also, thank you, Gangoats, for redeeming the little thingy ding. We got that down there. And Twisted with the 10 gifted subs, which is extremely kind. Very kind. You did not need to do that. Buffalo, getting a duck. Who'd we get? We got Kunzer's HLQ the third for like the second night in a row, which is actually pretty impressive. I should have stolen it, because then I could have just taken it away from them. Yeah, they just throw their lives away for nothing. Like, what are they gaining out of this? To just loot? Also, I thought about it, and the Spacers and the Ecliptics have a disgusting amount of people at their disposal.
The scientists here are good people.
Like, when you really think about, like, the amount of people that they just throw at problems, it's pretty impressive.
So many people.
We have no alerts? Oh, I guess we don't.
That's the price of command, Torres.
Oh shit, I guess stream elements might be broken.
Every decision leads to blood.
Shit, girl.
You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here.
Can you look at me, please? Sometimes you can't forget what was lost. If you do the best you can every day, as with every decision, you don't have to regret a thing. What are these dialogue options? Everyone here is alive because of cooperation.
Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you.
Over
Both
here.
of you.
Over here.
I almost want
Over
to
here.
write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a
Towards
medal.
it. Over. Hello.
Now, wouldn't that be
All
the
right.
damnedest thing?
Good deal.
I could put it
Over.
on right
We're
next
right.
to my
We're right here.
meritorious star.
We're here.
You'd save
We're
me a
over.
court
Excuse
martial
me.
if you just give me your thanks. Might be
Excuse me.
Though.
Over. Oh wow, the cup's missing too? Wow. I know, but like he could talk to both of us. You know, it's one of those group conversation things. It gets like really weird. I'll take credits over a fancy bit of tin. Some recognition would be nice. Doesn't matter much to
I
me.
know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were
Excuse me?
reversed, Young. But I will never forget you.
Will y'all go ahead and kiss?
You're young and you've got a future ahead of you.
I feel
I'll
like
give
I'm
you
just here
advice.
for this conversation. Like this
I've
is
been
like
passed up for promotion
it's like walking
more
into a
times than
room
I
where
can
people were
count
having like a
because
very
I've
deep
always stuck
conversation,
by
and you're
my
walking in like the
principles.
kitchen,
There's a
and like you're
million
there just to
ways
get a
the
drink,
bastards
but they
in
are like
Canard will
super
ask you
deep
to
having a
compromise.
conversation at the kitchen table, and you
Little
just feel like
ways,
the absolute
big
just most
rules.
awkward person ever.
Don't. It may hurt your career, but I
Y'all
look
go.
back
Would y'all
with
just
pride
kiss?
at my
I just
service,
would like to be included.
especially today.
They'll turn back to me like I'm part of this. I didn't peg you for a philosopher,
Hunkering down in the
Captain.
mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us
Anyway, thank you
ground-pounders
again,
are
Stratus, for the
philosophers.
10 gifted subs. I'm gonna try
sincerely
reloading
hope I
stuff
never
here and
see
see if
you
stream
across the
elements is
lines
just
on the
broken. I'm not sure what's up with that.
battlefield,
They gave me 700
If
today
you
for
do,
reimbursement.
Lieutenant,
I didn't say no.
I
Anyway, I bought
will
myself
do
a
my
tire,
duty.
some wiper blades. Now I'm just gonna sit on the
If I
rest of
do
the
my
cash.
duty
That's a
first.
good idea.
Soldiers,
Okay, thank you for the Peacekeeper rifle. 5,000 credits, that's it? Oh, you guys pay ass. You know, considering I can go sell a spacesuit for like twice that, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I know he's talking to Myong. I'm just trying to get a little credit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little credito. Now, back onto the task at hand. We want to expand the dong, but also I would like to take a look at these perks because I'm sure people are probably screaming at the fact that we have just perk points that we're just sitting on. Still need several more in the duelist thing, but once we can get to... I really want to get to rank 4. Because rank 4 is the melee kills heal you for 10% of your health, which would save us so many stims, it's unbelievable. We could double dip into our laser weapons by going into this. There's also like this heavy weapon stuff. There's particle beam weapons, rifle cert. There's some combat expert shit, but I guess we have to invest more points to get to that. There's the sciencey-wiancy stuff. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner. Scan distance increased to 20 meters, which actually sounds very nice. There's also Medikine, which I'm probably going to get because I'm realizing that we use a lot of med packs, so we should probably do that. Just go ahead and get it. There's also the ship stuff, too. There's targeting. There's also engine systems, energy weapon systems, payload, shield systems. You can attempt to hack expert locks and 3 auto attempts. And we might, right, we already did this, I guess. Still working on that. Ship targeting seems to be pretty good, so I'm gonna do that. And then I kind of want to get the... I kind of want to get the shield systems thing, because then we can get closer to the starship design stuff. And also, the shields seem to be extremely important for survivability, which kind of goes without saying, I guess, but you get what I'm saying. There's also the stealth option, which we have done extremely poorly on, so I should probably just stop with that. I might grab fitness, because I feel like... I'm just waiting on somebody to say it. I'm gonna be so proud of the first person to get it. Wow, that's actually really good, Stratus. Mine were like way more than that. I feel like it was like at like $800 almost for like all my tires, for like 4 of them. They were like Yokohama tires or something like that. I can't really remember what it is. Fitness pizza in my mouth. Buffalo, did we get your duck? I think we did, didn't we? I think we did. Maybe I'm not so sure. Let's see. Okay, let me make this small. Zelda with a duck roulette. I'm on top of it tonight. I got a new thingy up so I can keep track of these easier. You got Red's Linda, which is pink, which is weird because, again, they should be, like, near the bottom. And I feel like I'm pulling a lot of the same ducks. I'm trying to shake this up. Trying to shake it up, literally. But yeah, apparently our stuff is, like, totally broken. I don't really know what's going on with that. Let me try resetting everything. But yeah, Stream Elements might be having some trouble. It is showing me... I see Wiggy666. Thank you, Wiggy, for doing that. Y'all really do not need to do this. We just did our mini, not mini event. You do not need to be doing. You're more than welcome to do gift subs and drag people on the bus if you like, but like, y'all do not feel obligated to do whatever. Which, if you missed the beginning of the stream, we got our little donatey, the 10% from the mini, not mini event. And that was cool. That charity that we donated to is another one that, like, it has, like, the name I will never get right, because it could be, like, any combination of, like, Suicide Prevention Foundation. Suicide Foundation for Prevention? It's like, well, maybe that doesn't really work. Maybe that one doesn't work as well. But do we not know what mini means in this chat? I don't think you guys do, no. Oh, are Yokohama tires expensive? I don't know. I didn't know. That's just what mine always had. So I guess that was why they recommended that we go back to those or whatever.
Wrong place, wrong time. It's a bandit.
Yeah, right. Scanning.
Wait, what? Spacer Jackal?
We're leaving.
Dude, jack these nuts.
Sorry. Faster.
Please.
Enemies jump drive.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Oh shit, like you can like specific, that's fucking awesome. Wow. So the targeting will allow you to basically hit like individual like systems and stuff. Wow, that's super cool. This game just keeps going, man. Like it's just got the neatest shit. Did they just leave? Or did that merchant freighter just blast them out of the fucking sky? I'm pretty sure they did.
I thought we were dead.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure they took him out.
We're terrified.
Oh, they ran because we're the Mantis. Even though we're not the Mantis, we're just...
saved by the Mantis.
It's not the Mantis, it's literally a penis.
Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis?
That's a great question. Who is the Mantis? It's not Moa, it's because I got the suit on. I am the ghost story that strikes terror in spacers and the Crimson Fleet alike. It's a long story.
I'll tell you all about it later. My mate's back on...
We have to go to Cydonia at some point because...
Never takes a reward. I can't believe... Wait.
Well, I would have
so this
taken a
is
real...
free?
Shit.
You both gotta be pulling my leg.
Okay. Can you do whatever? I don't ask for a reward, but if you happen to give one, I wouldn't turn it down. Treat me like you would anyone else. I just saved your life.
Happily. Take so
What'd you
damn
giving me?
classy.
Wow,
You're my hero.
300
Well, then,
credits
thank
from a
you.
merchant
Mantis,
freighter.
Ship's repaired.
Wow. I was gonna see if you had anything you wanted to trade. Okay. Bye, I guess. Thank you. Thank you for leaving. Well. Alright, well I guess back on the, we need to find Barrett and Heller, but we also need to add, like, a research bay and some other shit, and, like, a weapons customization bench thingy to our penis, which is the, which is what I wanted to do. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we've of course gone to, whatchamacallit, that one place, that I can't remember the name of now. The place with the stuff and the selling. Does Cydonia have a, like a spaceport type thing where I can like sell or like get like new ship parts and shit? I would assume it does. I also want to see what Cydonia looks like because we skipped over that part of the quest by mistakey wakey. So I'm gonna do game. My nose is bleeding. Too many subs, Stratus. Too many subs. Wrote you a fast PowerShell script that launches your browser and Night Shift YouTube. Oh, I meant like the browser source for OBS. But that's fucking awesome. Thank you for doing that. What just happened? Why am I not moving? Did I accidentally tell it to no thank you? Oh, never mind. I didn't do the grab thingy. That was my fault. Oopsie poopsie. There you go, gamers. I wasn't looking at the screen. I thought we already had power in it. I was like, why are we not moving?
Advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
All right, scan me up, Daddy-O. I just want to land. I just want to go and see
And
the
we're
stuff.
done.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
Sidonia.
I keep calling it Sidonia because that's what I do. I mess things up. Look at that little ship there. That's damn sure not our ship, which is a gigantic penis. You guys ready for potential V2 of the pet, the what did I call this? The Felicius? Wasn't it a Muse song? Wow, Mars sucks. I didn't mean for that to be a joke.
Struts retracting.
I didn't mean to leave! Oh my god, I just subconsciously left. I got here and I was like, this place is ass, and just left. I just Kingdom Hearts 3 this entire planet.
Retros firing. Orbit stable.
Well, I didn't mean to just, you know, Mars suck. Dude, fuck it. And Elon, the only way he's getting to Mars is if somebody sues him into getting there. Like at this point, like
Beginning landing cycle.
him specifically, they'll like just sue him into. That's the only way we can get that idiot to do anything. Maybe I can sue him into having a brain. All right, let's exit the ship. Is this Sidonia? Seriously?
Makes pleasantly efficient use of the surrounding area.
Bro, this place sucks. Oh damn! Look at those truck nuts. Wow. Those are so nice. You know, I hate truck nuts in reality, but truck nuts in Starfield? Oh, that's the good shit. Did you guys see they're bringing back Frasier? Because we have no original ideas anymore. I'm just waiting for them to just take a crack at Friends again. They're like they can only get like 2 people, so it's like friend, and then there's like in like parentheses is like an S. Sometimes, depending on what scheduling looks like. Welcome to Friend. Shut the fuck up. They are not rebooting The Office. Shut up. Don't fucking say that. Oh my... Link, I need it. Show me what this... It's... God, fuck it up. But The Office exists in like a period of time that like... That show's not gonna work now. Like, because they're just gonna try to make it all fucking be like... Arty-darty-dar, we're working from home, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yes, let's make it. Just fucking leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's fun. It's stupid. It's a silly, stupid show. Just fucking leave it. Because then they're gonna like, oh my god, that just hurts. It just hurts thinking about it. Oh, this is like, oh my god. Oh, Dunder Mifflin's restocking. After 146 days, the WGA strike was tentative agreement. Oh, what is this? Next on the docket is reportedly every Gen Z's favorite Netflix show that actually aired on NBC, The Office. Billie Eyelash must be screaming. I'm just going to read this and just tell me if you want to jump off a bridge. Greg Daniels, creator of the US version of The Office, is currently set to do a reboot. Per Puck, little is known beyond the fact of its existence. God. Like...
Mid 5 5 figures? 5? Fine.
I'm just gonna cuss. I don't even want to read it anymore. It's the thong song again, dude. It's always the damn thong song. Because now we apparently need a fucking Office reboot. And like, The Office ain't even perfect. I still love it, but it ain't perfect. You know, like, some of the episodes I'm like, whatever. But, like, for the most part, it's still pretty damn funny. But, like, stop. Just stop. Just come up with new stuff. But I guess the problem is they try to sometimes, and then they fucking, I guess it fails, and then they just give up forever. Because they did that with, didn't the original Office or the US Office creator try to make another, wasn't it Space Force? And it didn't do very well? Or something? I can't remember whose involvement. Like, I know Steve Carell was, of course, in it, and I saw it, and it was okay. But, like, damn, dude. Cydonia is interesting, because it's like a... This actually is pretty cool, now that I think about it. It makes sense that it's not up on the main, like, you know, area, because they would have had to, like, terraform it or something like that. Space Force was fine. Like, it was okay. I remember it being okay. It wasn't, like, amazing, but it was fine. And, but, like, really, do we really need a fucking Office reboot? And, like, oh, I don't have space for that cargo? Fine. Was it people? And people will be like, oh, you couldn't do it because the humor, because everybody's gay PC. You just can't do it. You just can't. No, it's not about the humor. It's literally the period of time that The Office took place in is, like, perfect for what it is, right? Because, like, technology was far enough. They had shit like YouTube to make, like, jokes about and stuff like that at certain points. Like, cell phones developed, like, a good bit during that time frame and blah, 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 and whatever. And there's a couple funny episodes about technology. But, like, I can only imagine the garbo plot lines that they would pull for this, because you know how, like, every time they do a reboot, they've got to basically take concepts from the original and be like, but what if the gang, what if everybody on the Office of the team, they start a Kickstarter, and they do GoFundMe, and then they work from home. I'd be like, oh, those are all things that happened in the last 10 years. I love that. It's so fun. I like that. You never know, man. Maybe it'd be the greatest thing ever. Like most of the other reboots. Who knows? What if Dwight went viral on TikTok? You know the funny thing about it? What if Dwight went viral on TikTok? They already did that. The show was around. The show stopped in like 2012. They got to do some of that shit because Andy had a whole thing near the end where he was like a fucking, you know, like a YouTube like meme celebrity, right? So like, I mean, they already did it. Fucking, I mean, they already had like awesome jokes about like internet bullshit. Like when fucking, there's a wonderful joke that whoever the fuck wrote it deserves an award, because I remember there's an episode where Michael is like wanting somebody to film something, and I think he says the words, I'm gonna have Dwight film it, oh no, I'm gonna have Dwight call YouTube to have them film it, which is such a funny fucking joke, because like even at the time they're so out of touch with like what the concept of a YouTube is. Like the idea of calling YouTube to have them film it is so fucking funny. Like it's a goddamn like news network. It's a great joke. Fantastic joke.
You want to talk to me?
So like they've already done some of that shit and it's just stupid. Like, what if Andy was a streamer when not at work?
Hey, what can I do for you?
I hate it because that's probably what's gonna happen. It's the same reason Disney redoes their stuff after every 20 years. It's so funny too because like The Office was pretty popular when it was on, but like it really did rocket to popularity big time because of like the streaming market. And like the hilarious aspect of that too is that like the streaming market itself has become like an absolute nightmare compared to like the effective utopia that it was, right? When it was like Netflix, Hulu, and like maybe a couple others, and now it's like there's 8,000 of them. Following the following story arcs, one of the characters has a secret OnlyFans, a 0-day resulting in ransomware, remote work, and return to office. Yep, I could see all those. I could see all of those happening. Yep. All right, so we're looking for. We need to sell some trash out of our inventory. Maybe they just won't. Maybe they just won't do it. Maybe they won't get the funding for it or something. It's kind of incredible with like that somebody would like. No, you didn't ruin anything. It's just funny though that like how obnoxious the concept of that is. Because I think even like Steve Carell talked about it at one point that he's done with it. He's gone on like podcasts and stuff and talked about it and all that shit. But he's not like they're not getting Steve Carell back for that. Steve Carell's doing like his own fucking thing now and being a funny cool guy, like whatever. They're not getting back Steve Carell they might get back some of the people who like have been relegated to like their entire careers now, like the podcast about The Office or some shit. But like, I mean, fucking what's his face is already doing shit like why am I drawing a blank on the actor that plays Dwight? He's doing that show on whatever, the something about happiness or whatever, which was actually pretty interesting. It was a fun episode. The episode I did see. Well, a little depressing, but like it's cool concept. Where the hell is the little ship thingy? I'm trying to Vasco. Where is it? Where is it? Is it inside? It probably is inside because there's no like attendant out here because there's no atmosphere or some shit, right? That makes sense. Dude, Netflix is doing... Did anybody watch the Piece? I haven't seen The Piece. Was it good? I'm not saying that to be negative. I'm serious. Like, did anybody watch it and they thought The Piece was pretty good? Didn't that come out recently, like the live action piece? Oh, it's the right of the entrance to inside. Oh. Oops. Oopie poopy. Oh wait, is he like the dude that's just standing there with... Oh, you're right. He's got his little clipboard or whatever. Also, thank you guys again for the gift subbies. We have 48 tonight, which is a lot. That's too many. We got off the rails a bit, but the Star Yard and SOL is the space station that makes military hardware. What? What are we talking about? You're right, we did get off the rails. I have no clue what's happening.
You should got anything you need to offload? Nothing for us to do.
I don't think I've ever had to repair my ship. Okay, I like to view and modify my sheep. I actually like his space suit. Okay, so the Felicius V1 I think is in a dire need of upgrade. So I'm pretty sure it's time to go ahead and start doing. Which means I do want to like, I want to take a look at like what's available to purchase here. So I think they have most of the Deimos stuff or the Nova stuff, maybe. I don't know actually which one it is. I think it's Deimos. This might all be the same shit that we had available at the other area, because I don't know if it actually changes based off of what port you're at, but I would assume that it probably does. I don't know. Oh, the Deimos Star Yard has more options from Deimos specifically, and it's also in Seoul. Oh yeah, I think I saw that recently. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll go check that out, because I'm not particularly invested in seeing this just yet, so we can go do that. Because my lizard stupid brain is over here just like, I want to upgrade this dig. Thought it was good. Also haven't seen anything else One Piece ever. Oh, okay, so you're going at it from like never even seeing like the piece itself. Is there anybody who's a big Piece fan that watched it, or were you scared to watch it because of what they did to Death Note? There was something else they were doing like a show of recently that I couldn't even believe that anybody would even like pitch that as an idea, and I couldn't believe that it was a thing. Like, somebody mentioned it the other night, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, who in the world was like, yeah, man, let's do that? But then again, like, I think in the same way that they were desperate for like, so as soon as like when Game of Thrones became really popular, you could tell there was like this weird like air of desperation where like people were like clawing at like a lot of other like book related properties to try to find like the next great series or whatever, which happens when stuff of course becomes like a hit. They want to find their version of it, right? It's not the Mars Mech Factory, is it? I'm assuming it's not. It's probably, there's a thing on Titan. What's on Titan actually? Have we been to Titan? Oh, that's the new Homestead thing, right? There's the Europa thing, which I think we went to Europa for something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, is it this star station that's right here? Whoa. Well, hello there. Oh, we could go to... Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we could do that. We'll go to... Oh, I'm guessing it's the star station, I guess. Could never bring myself to watch Cowboy Bebop. I don't even remember if Cowboy Bebop was good, but critics didn't like it. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that happening, like... Then again, I don't watch a lot of stuff these days, I guess. All right, completely forgotten the boo boop that happened. Dock in. Could make it past episode 1 of boo boop.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
There's about to be a what? A boo boop fight.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United
Bro, is that Todd?
Deimos,
Oh no, it's not. I'm upset.
explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into
I wish Deimos was
Deimos seems like a bunch of assholes. I don't know if I want my dick ship to be based off of Deimos.
Ships are responsible for countless victories.
state-of-the-art technology that was
Oh, we got a mission board. We got the Deimos sales computer. Deimos delivered opportunities, delivery resource, job posting.
historic partnership. This is the heart of the UC.
Look at the way that dude's standing. Do you ever want to stand like that? Dude, if you stand like that, you're just a jerk. You know it. Tissues.
No other ship can hold
Thank
the
you very much.
candle
Thank
to
you
a
very
Deimos.
much.
It's not even close.
Like when you stand with that, oh nah, man. Nah. That's a lack of like
Sitting in the cockpit.
he's compensating for sure.
There's nothing like it.
Now where is the guy that I need to talk to say, hey man?
These
Hey, what's up, man?
holes.
You customize my ship. I'm gonna see if anybody can do that for
Are
me.
you sure you're in the right place?
Who can do it? Who can do it? Vasco, stop running. You're gonna trip, you're gonna knock into somebody, and then I'm gonna have to pay like $1 million. Please don't do this. Excuse me, sir. Is there a salesman? I don't want to talk to you. Is there a salesman somewhere here?
Enjoy your
Excuse me? Said no one ever, except for that one person that went to Best Buy and really wanted somebody to like help him. But they were like, they weren't gonna buy anything anyway. They were one of those people that came in that was like, haha, I know more than you, minimum wage employee. We used to get all kinds of people like
What
that.
do we have here? A civilian in my
yard.
Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do.
So what is the
business
UC just fucking? They just the goddamn Brotherhood of Steel. I'm glad you have time for a civvies.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect.
Okay.
Heck, an independent may
Actually, that was
even
pretty
brave.
nice. That was a nice statement.
Don't have
Thank
a
you.
fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Let's see your ships. I like to view my ships. Yes.
I think you'll be more than satisfied.
All right. So let's take a look. So I want to replace my shaft because we do have the Deimos whatever engineering bays and all that shit, but I feel like we're a little hard edge right now. And I would like to ooh. All this looks the same. Is this like literally anything new? We got some bumpers. Oh, dude. You know, honestly, those bumpers could be... Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, I like that. The bell... Oh, we could add a fin to it. Let me see... Is there like a good... I want like a good, like, new cockpit or something. Damn it, dude. This is all the same. It's all the same stuff. I want the Tayo for that reel round. Well, I didn't even see that. Is that like the... Is that like a habitat or something? Have I been led astray? What the fuck? Y'all were like, go to Deimos because it's got like the nicest phallus or some shit. And I went here and y'all were just like, never mind. never mind. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to put... I think I'm gonna have to put this on hold. At least until we get like... I don't know, I like those Nova engines. I like those. Okay, this was not a complete bust. Because like those... They might... Are they as good as our current engines? God damn it. They're apparently not. Because those are like a lot more like bulbous. Which I mean, it wouldn't be like the end of the world because like I don't really give a shit about our don't really give a shit about our, it's not like that much worse. And I mean, they're thick. God, that's nice, though. It would need to be like, there would need to be like a cap on that, though. I don't know if I got Class B reaction. I got something. I got something, man. I need to, yeah. I'm not thrilled. Not thrilled with the options here. So I'm gonna have to put this on hold again. And I think what I'm gonna do is, I guess, upgrade some of our trash. Which I wouldn't mind doing, so... We don't need to upgrade anything. I would rather, like, do all this, like, together, so... Yeah, we're gonna hold our shaft, because, like... Yeah, that's not really... none of that's really what I'm looking for here, so... I'm just gonna kinda jet. I like the term mild west. I don't even remember where Neon is. Neon was... That's where our character's allegedly from. We do need to go visit our, whatever. Oh, most everything can be bought through an outpost, Star Yard? Oh, that's nice.
Something I can help you with?
No! Glorious neon steel. That's one of those nights where I gotta go get me some more water, man. I'm parched. I'm parched. Now, when you say like an outpost Star Yard, you're talking about just like making an outpost and then just having like the Star Yard like purchase thingy at it, I'm guessing, or like something completely different. Okay, so Neon is in Neon's in what, like Alpha Centauri, I think, or something? I don't really remember where that is. No, that's where like Gagarin and all that crap is. This is a different place I'm thinking of. Voli? The heck is a Voli? I don't even know where Voli is. Rivoli's Gale. Yes. Yes. Oh, there it is. Okay. Damn, that bitch far. All right, well, to Voli Alpha and to Neon, I guess, which is like allegedly where we came from, I think. Oh, right, we need to apply for a job there.
I'm docking complete.
Classroom day was 86 with no AC. God, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go get some more water while we jump.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Oh. Just got nuked by that contraband. I was thinking about maybe something just like randomly attacking me. Kale and Finn are both belly up asleep in the den. Finn's asleep in his chair and Kale's up on a little cat tower. The Chunguses. Have we been to Neon yet? I don't think we did. I don't think we did is. The water be making it worse. You gotta get that thick water. That's what you need. You need that thick water.
Good to go for landing.
How big are the Chunguses? At least 15. Specifically, one is like 13.8, I think, or 14.1. The other one's like 12.5. But Finn, hopefully, once we figure out what's going on with his little thingy-ding, will be fine. What the fuck, Red? You just made me take off again! Y'all keep making me leave places! Look at what you've done! That's too many. God, I like how it stopped. It had to go look for more. It stopped at 27 and was like, oh, let me go find more.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Thank you, Red. That was very, very kind of you. You did not need to do that. You're very, very sweet. Thank you for being great. Y'all ain't gotta do. I just had a little thing up because I was testing the Stream Elements builder thingy for it, and it's fucking 25% off gift subs. I was like, okay, here, we'll put like a few up here. And then you guys are just ridiculous. Don't forget, by the way, as far as the announcements go, the Spooky Month shirt is happening tomorrow, I believe, instead of Wednesday or Thursday, because I need to take a couple nights off before Spooky Month to recalibrate brain. That is actually what the fuck. Thank you so much, Red. Barducci. Skildabaci. I say, in my native tongue of Italy land,
Barrett has often complained of a hangover after spending a night in Neon.
How you feeling? Erica said she's a little bit better. I'm glad. She was in an absolute state. Absolute state. She also said, hey. But seriously, thank you, Red, for being great.
Don't worry. Your ship's in good hands.
She was like, I'll be perfect whenever I get a remote job with benefits. Which is true. Which is true. Seriously, thank you, Red, for being great. What's going on? What is this?
Don't move, Nesha.
What is this? Y'all are going about this all wrong. You do this. See? That's how you do it. You dum-dums. God, y'all are so bad at handling things. They're so bad at it. Like, just stab him. Stupid. Red Hot. What'd you wake him up for?
What? I didn't wake him up. He was at the bathroom
The
door. I had to
chunk.
step over him.
Oh. Erica was like, they get cat. Ugh. Here he is. He's green. Benny, you're green.
Why is he green?
Because the spring is green. He is the chump. You wanna say hey? No.
Not like.
Look at that little fat. Nope. He's wiggling. He's wiggling out. Oh, okay. Well, don't wake him, because you can wake him up and then they're gonna be crazy. Dude, where you at, Red? Where you at on your trip? Because you were driven like all the way cross country again, right? That was like a week ago, so I'm really dumb. Sorry if I haven't been keeping up to date. The Hefticus, that's a good name, I like that. Don't look at the goal thing, like it was just a thing. Like it was just fun. Just to be like, yay, September actually started, haha, isn't that crazy? And then here we are.
Don't move, Nesha.
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora.
The Sniffers?
The second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around.
He just slowly back away, we're like, So what's the deal, man? Are you busy? Oh, you're a little busy. What's the deal? Someone tell me what's going on.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City?
Look at that smug ass face.
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Yeah.
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and stop.
All right, well, you gonna talk to Administrator Bayou. I'm gonna get on the fucking elevator. Jesus Christ. Jeez. What a resolution. They about to gun this man down. Whoa, that's a red Gresno. Damn, they got Redsno up in this bitch. I should have come to Neon a long time ago, I guess. Damn, this looks like the food court of a mall that I grew up around that just doesn't exist. Not real.
The terrormorph threat is real.
Is this Cyberpunk of 2027-77 fame? Is that what this is? Is this what this is? Is the cyber punk of cyber fame? And it's the ebb side. He's staring at me like that. I don't like that. Leave me alone. You got Newell's goods. You got whatever the hell's going on over there with Monstru. Manifestations of the self through stories and folklore and methodology. The monsters. Okay. Vasco, what do you think of this place, man? Robot. There's the Ryogen, absolutely not fucking Whaling Yutani of Alien. Legrand's liqueurs.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right.
I love in Bethesda games you walk past somebody and they just start yelling. You're like, whoa.
Need something? Yeah?
What are you doing? Are you like... Oh, I thought you were like the janitor. Good day.
Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Okay. Yeah, liberated goods is my specific area of interest.
Talking about?
I know how this works. Can we just open up the trade?
We're getting somewhere.
All right. Let's see. We could sell. Man, we have a lot. Let's take a look at like value here. See if I can go to start dumping some stuff because like we have so much crap. We could get rid of the Peacekeeper because who cares, right? I like how we got that thing from them. We were like, just sell it. It's trash. We got this Deimos survey data. We got this stupid thing. We got this radioactive genetic material, which is a little scary, but you know. There's always like battle stems, med packs. There was one of these things that I was gonna dump, and I can't remember what it was, but I need to sort or sell from the ship's inventory, I guess. So let me go to all. Let me sort by value. You know, I reinstalled Vortex so I could do some mod shit, and then I completely, totally forgot to do anything with it. So that was smart. Well, he's... Oh my god, I finally decided to, like, sit down and sell some shit, and I love how, like, the dude's almost out of fucking credits immediately. Just instantly out of credits. You want the Origin of Species? It's really good. Oh, the survey data thing? Yeah, somebody was saying something about that last time, but... I guess oopsie poopsie for right now. I was gonna actually, oh yes. God, don't look at me like that. I don't like that. Okay, but I can buy some CQBX from him, which is normally really good, but I don't really need that right now. Actually, I do want that, now that I think about it. Also want your med packs, any of them. Trauma pack, of course. What up, gang? I'm now 25. Happy birthday to... 25? You're like 22. What are you talking about? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Luigi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope it's been a good one. You were not 25. That is just a lie. Because the older you get, that means the older I'm getting, which is scary. Now, I did see the spaceport thingy, but I don't know where... I don't know where the thing is for, ship. It's free start. This place does look really cool. I like this a lot. Damn, is that the Pope? Is it the Pope with the knife? And then also a lady with a red dress and a wolf that's like, hey, hey, what are you doing, man? I was teaching a marching band rehearsal today, and half my kids came dressed exactly like me. That's actually really cute. Did you tell them that you ate a Five Guys veggie sandwich and almost died? Because I feel like you should probably you should probably let people know that that you like to live extremely dangerously. How have you not told that story that you ate one and lived? The Five Guys veggie sandwich. We haven't had a food crime in a while, actually. I'm starting to think that we're falling down in terms of our innovative nature. So Gotta come up with some new food crime that somebody is like actually brave enough to hit. So I haven't thought of anything recently. There was one we talked about we probably could have done, but like... Seriously, where the hell is the spaceport thingy? I saw something that said it was like spaceport, whatever the hell it was, but that was just like the elevator that I think takes you like back to the actual spaceport itself? Maybe? Like I 100% had an Arby's Meat Mountain. Is that like... What is that, I need to probably apply for a job here and do that whole quest chain. But I would really like to do at least a crumb of the main quest. Like a crumb. Because I have a feeling it's going to go like off the fucking rails. Oh, it's the trade tower. Okay, got it. I'm on it. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys good? How everybody holding up?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Back over the road again for about 2 weeks. I'm in a city in Utah called Blanding, and boy howdy is it fucking bland like its name. Nothing to do here. There's only one open restaurant to eat from. God. Did you have to stop in Blanding, or was that like an oopsie poopsie, or was that like a scheduled stop? Tissues.
Enjoy your visit to the trade tower.
I sure did. Thank you very much. I got free tissues. Yeah. Do I, Siri? Do I need to unlock my iPhone first to... I miss Google Assistant so much. Restricted? What? Damn, they be bumping the Astral Lounge though. Getting some Hank Green vibes from the shave job. I don't even know who Hank... Dude, we got that outfit. That's us. We have that. What is that hat though?
Having fun?
Yeah. I am. Nice. Yeah, that's... I like the jelly hat. How do I get that? I also like the Guinan hat. That's pretty sweet too. Any tissues up here?
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
They got like the same dancer like scheduled everywhere over here. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah.
Hey, sup? Particle weapon specialist.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon.
Bro, that lighting is not doing you any favors for those teeth.
If you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I don't do cans. I'm here to try the Aurora for sure.
What are we waiting for? Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora...
Oh, dude, but sign me up. I'd like some details on purchasing a penthouse. Can I look at the menu? Anything on the menu that you recommend?
Come back soon.
I wanted to get the Aurora. What the hell happened?
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need.
Yeah, I want the menu, please.
Take your time.
Hell yeah, dude. What we getting? Oh my god. A powerful and addictive hallucinogen derived from Voli Alpha's local chess population, legal only in the city of Neon. Slows time by 40% for 10. Dude, this is just that shit from fucking Katana Zero. Buy all of it. Is that that's contraband? Come on, man.
Hope to see you
just because it's only legal here? Fuck. Hey, I guess we'll have to do it all while we're here. That's fine. That's fine. Y'all remember Katana Zero was gonna get a DLC and then it is still, but it's like not? It was definitely not by choice. The only truck stop for 120 miles and I don't have enough time to make it. But here I am. Stop early just to make sure I don't get... Jesus fuck. I love... That sucks though that you get stuck in fucking Blanding. Has anybody ever been to Blanding? We got a fucking few Utahisms. Utabians? Utanians? Utaluskis? Well... I don't know where the hell I'm going. Utilonians? Utanskis? We got a few in chat. Has anybody ever been to Blanding? That's all I'm getting at here. We got Slayton Aerospace, Sky Suite Restricted, Xenofresh Corporate HQ, Stroud Eklund Corporate HQ, Cellcorp, Generden Industries, Core Kinetics, and Lobby. Hunt Green was on the latest Dimension 20 and he was delightful. I don't know who that is. I don't know what any of that is, actually. I'm assuming, based off of the words, I'm assuming that that is, since D20, I'm guessing that is a tabletop RPG thing.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Is there a reason you have aggressive badge above your head? Okay. What you guys doing over here? You just security? Do you get, oh, I like the part where you're touching that. If I hit this, do you get mad? Wow. Nobody cares? Nobody.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Okay, well, hang on a second. I'm just taking a look.
You got one chance to back off. Now, leave before I make you.
Commencing combat. Enemy
I didn't do anything. All I did was hit a button. What?
Got my gas ball.
What? Like what? Did we put the sleigh in Slayton? Like what is this? I mean, nobody's getting angry at us, so like, this is on them. I didn't do shit. I literally was just here, and they got angry because I was here. The robots are even angry, but they're not actually attacking me, so they're okay. I'm not leaving, dude. I'm not leaving. I came in here to say hey, and they just started shooting me. And I'll be honest, I don't even know where half of them are. Oh, now you're pissed. What are you pissed at? What is this? Was it because we were standing in the room and we hit the button and they're just mad? I don't think it's because I have drugs on me. I feel like, oh hey, where you going? Where you going? You got red name. You're dead. I guess we'll reload. I don't want to have this. Like, this is definitely their fault though. I just feel like by murdering this entire like corporate whatever that we're probably missing out on some shit. So I'm just gonna maybe reload, which I don't normally like to do, but that's just really strange that they were all very angry at me and then I didn't do anything. So like that's weird. Do you think it's because I had murder hobo? Murder hobo drugs? Oh, they're not aggressive now. Sort of. Nope. They are. What? Why are they fucking pissed? Fine, I'll leave. Jesus Christ. I didn't care anyway. I'm out of here. I'm just looking around. Good lord. I guess let me go to like core kinetics or something. You kiss, but you exist, but you ain't kissed. You're right.
Take it easy. Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah?
No.
Don't sweat it. I've got
not from a Frenchman. I'll take all the firepower you got.
You see, I had you all figured.
Can I just show me this shit?
Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a
Okay, thank you.
I'm talking military grade.
Don't call something military grade. That normally means it sucks. I'm looking more for clank boom. Let's just skip the part where I can buy a gun.
Hang on there, partner. I'm just getting.
Oh my god, imagine being completely surrounded by a crimson few pirates and then the mag storm of a few hundred rounds.
With nothing but a mag storm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say? Now, that's what... Let's get you tooled up.
I just want to see what guns you have, man. Like, I don't even care about them really, because I don't use these. Whoa. The Mind Tear. The mag shot. The modified mag shot. The alternate modified mag. I like the Poison Storm though. That thing's ridiculous. Yeah, he did. You always this amped up?
You need firepower. You know where to find
It's like, bro, you literally always like this? Forever? Okay, well we know where some gun stuff is. We're gonna go back to the lobby. Because obviously whatever it is we're looking for is not over here. So I give up. Because if I spend too long there, they're gonna get angry and start shooting me or something.
You're out there a lot, right?
Stroud Eklund is in this tower. Tayo's in the other one where Ryujin is. Oh. Shit. Well, back I go, I guess. Dear God, military grade is not something to aim for. Just remember, we function using the lowest bidder. Yep. Fucking good old military grade. It's like, oh, what's the cheapest we can make this without it completely falling apart and not getting people killed?
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
The dude's waving at you. Hey, come on over here. Oh, Tayo Astroneering. There we go. Did you? Oh my God, what if they do? They just hate Vasco. That'd be so fucked. Oh, those are so smooth. Oh, that's nice. It's good stuff. That's a smooth. Those are some smooth ships. Oh man, that's so smooth. Who can I speak with about creating my smooth? I don't want to talk to a customer. I need a salesman. I need a salesman. I need help. God, they made this place look like a damn car dealership, and it's gorgeous. I would actually love to see the concept art for some of these. Because I wonder, I'm assuming that's the intent. Like when they made them, they like wanted it to look like a fucking car dealership, like a fancy car dealership.
It's a 27. You ready to change?
Like even down to like the shitty fucking like coffee area over here just reeks of like just reeks of car dealership.
People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek,
yes, thank you. You get it about flying the dick ship.
Get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
Whatever. But I will say Tayo ships have real style.
Right? Are you ready to make your dreams
Yes,
come true?
I am. Open it up. Let's see. I want to. Let's do it.
Prepare to be.
Yeah, man, I'm so excited. Let's see what some of that sleek ween looking like. So let's take a look before we even open that bad boy up. Let's go ahead and make these modifications that I'm talking about doing. So I want to do this, the Deimos like crew station stuff. It's a little too hard edge for the PP. So like I definitely want to get rid of those. Tired of that, right? Sucks. The Stormax things. I need some like bulbous. Everything needs to be a bit more bulbous, honestly. Like I feel like that's been kind of the main problem here. I think with a lot of this is that it's just not. It doesn't have that smooth strength that I need, and that's very important to me. Now, I can just delete everything and then like kind of start from because it's gonna be the same like general shape and stuff, but I just kind of want to get a fresh slate here and start taking a look at some of the parts that are available. Which watch, I'm gonna do all this and then I'll be like, oh, I don't like any of this, and then just fucking leave. Which I mean, hey, leave the truck nuts. Need those. Okay, so let's take a look at the Tayo. Oh, man. God, that's great. These are so smooth. Oh, that's nice. Dude, who's excited? You guys pump? Oh my God. For maximum slide. Okay, weapons I'm not super worried about. Unfortunately, they have no landing bays? How do you not have a landing bay? Hands up if you're excited. I'm pumped. This also sucks. Wow. Okay, so as far as cargo holds go, it looks like it's gonna be if we want like a ballast shielded stuff, we could do like those, but damn. Oh, you're right. I am thinking of the gear. You're correct. Damn, look at that is so smooth. God, that's smooth. Y'all see how smooth this thing is? Wow. It's thick though. It's thick. It's a thick. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and pop that up. Let's pop that bad boy down really quick. Yeah. Put that in there. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay. Now, as far as dockers go, we can still go with the slim dock, but I like the idea of the extender port too, so it extends Dong out. They also got these Nova engines, which are pretty smooth, which I like, so we're probably gonna end up going with those. There's the Supernova too, which is even bigger and heftier. There's also these fuel tanks too, but I prefer the truck nuts for sure. Now the gear, ooh, that gear though, it's gonna work great with this. That's the one we had before, isn't it? But it's good. This is good. Ooh. Oh. Now can I like? I like that. I feel like that fits the motif here. So like if I were to kind of slide, oh, excuse me. Ooh. That's pretty good. I do feel like that will probably need to go like back here though, because I would prefer to smooth the head out. I would like that for sure. But then again, these aren't too bad either now, because like now that we have a smooth the smooth cockpit, it's gonna be good. This is gonna be great. It's kind of surprising though that the Tayo stuff doesn't have like, ooh, the Tayo. Now, what does the all-in-one have? Is that like, ooh, God, that thing is thick. Oh, perfect, Kunzer. Thank you for letting me know. This is like the all-in-one. That's pretty smooth though. I like that. That's pretty smooth too. Yeah, I like the name Birth too. That's good. I get your births out. Don't actually do that. I move this. Yeah, because like we'll slap that up there. But I think there was a cosmetic. I think it was the cowling. But I don't know if I can flip that one. I think I can. Oh shit! I mean duplicate it. Oh my God, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Look at that. It's a little misshapen, but I think that it gets the point across, right? And I think that's what's really important. Oh my God, this is amazing. Now see, I don't know though. I kind of want that to go like. What do you guys think about the landing gear? Do you think like the sides is still like the way to go, or do you think like we could also just thicken it? We could thicken it a little bit. Let me check the. Oh, that's right. There are alternates, aren't there? There are apparently no alternates for that one. I was hoping maybe this had yeah, no alts on that bad boy. However, I do like this. Let's worry about the gear here in a minute, because I feel like we can do something with that, because like worst case scenario, we could grab this and do that. Now that doesn't I mean that's okay. It just doesn't taper the way I would want. So I would probably prefer if it was just underneath right there. Because like I think that would still work, because once it's pulled back in, yeah, that'll be pretty cool. And we don't want any of the Dymo stuff. I wish you could just like filter these, because there's also the companionway top. There's also the bottoms, but I don't really know what the difference of these is. Because I need. Oh my God, dude. Oh, that's good. That's good shit. That is good shit right there. Now, these are the habitats are like the better way to go about this, because they're actually like functional, I guess, or something. I don't remember what the deal was with those. As opposed to just like having something that's just up there. But I kind of wanted one to have. So those are comes in several different interior configurations, variety of personalization options. There is. Oh, captain's quarters, computer core. Okay, so we can do like all-in-ones, and then we could also do like. So I could swap this to like a captain's quarters. This could be like an armory type thing, or like a computer core. I don't really know what control station does. There's living quarters, science lab, workshop. We do need a workshop. All-in-one's probably fine right there, and then we could do like another one right here that's like a. But we want the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Oh God, That's the long one, the big thick, which we do not need. I don't know what the computer core does, but like, sure. I mean, we probably need it. I mean, we don't need it, but like, maybe a science lab? I don't know if we actually had the science lab before, did we? God, this is awesome. How long are we thinking? Like, what are y'all thinking? Like, do you want this bad boy to be like real long? Cause like, oh, I guess I have to add more for it to be that level of length. The reactors and all that stuff. The reactors are gonna be important too, because like, I think, whoa, God, that thing's 18,000. Holy shit. How much better is that than this one? Like, considerably. Okay. There's also the shield things too, which are pretty sweet. We could, oh my God, that one's nice. But I want to make sure that it's strong too. And if it has to be like a little like polyp, then that works too. Long but weirdly shaped. You want it to be weirdly shaped? Oh my God, those nose caps and shit. Oh, dude, we could do... Oh, man. We could have, like... I kind of want to thicken it up. But I'm also into the idea of it being just, like... Still keeping the thin... I like the thin profile. I feel like that's pretty important. There's also the braking engine thing, which I needed to take a look at the braking engine, because the braking engine might actually look better than the cowling. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, man, that's good shit. That's good. This is good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is good. This is gonna be good stuff. Okay, so we need to... I do want to, like... Because now we need to do, like, the back over here, which I guess I'm going to do other, like, habitats. Like, what other... So we have the armory, computer core. Did we do a control station? I don't even remember if we did. I feel like we might have, but now I don't really remember, but it's fine. Let me duplicate that, and then... Oh, wait, no, we need to duplicate this, and then change the variance on that. Living quarters, infirmary. I don't think we have an infirmary. We have to run down this entire thing to get to the cockpit, which is amazing. Like, that's so stupid. As far as the reactor goes and all that stuff, I'm gonna figure that out here in a second. So I definitely want to do like upgraded parts, and we have the money for it. So we may as well like do stuff. There's this fortress thing here, which I don't know if that's actually better. Named after the Kingdom Hearts song. That's was that A4 390? Wow, C6 705. What's the regen rate on that? 10%. That is a considerably stronger shield. Yeah, I probably need to put in the... Wait. Oh, the landing... Right. I thought you meant the landing gear. I was like, what are you talking about? I got one right there. My only problem, though, is that the landing bay, like... This thing sucks. Because it's very, like... This is very square. And that makes me very sad. Because I don't even think there's any alternates of this. There's not. That's really depressing. Which I guess that would need to be, like, low, right? We need to lower that bad boy. Hide it under the nuts. Oh, yeah, good idea. There's also the cargo holds are going to be kind of tricky because, like, these aren't very good. What do you mean tuck it under the cockpit? The landing bay? Would that even work? Oh, like up here. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I don't know if, well, no, it has to be the lowest point in the ship, right? Ah. Which I don't know if, instead of the braking engine... Oh, wait, does it count as landing gear? Like, if it's in the front or whatever? Or, like, if it's at, like the end point of a ship or whatever, I'm guessing it, like, counts. It's a good point, though. That would work out. Let me see. Well, see, my only problem with this, though, is that, like... Oh, no, that is good. That looks better than I thought it would. Yeah, it does. That's a good call. That looks a lot better than I thought it would. Because then, like, weren't there like some like cowlings I could put on the side of this to make it look like nice and yeah, I think there was some like nice little like thin side plates we could put on this to smooth it out a little bit. Yeah, like the side caps, maybe? Well, maybe not, because they do have those hard edges, but it would at least keep it... Yeah, no, that is good. It is the urethra. This is really great. I'm really happy of what we're doing here. I don't know. Do you guys think it's like... Do you think it looks better without the sides? Like it helps like hide it a little bit? Because we could actually put some weaponry on that. I'm pretty sure. Right? Like we could slap like a... You know... Can you put like a rocket thing? No, because you need like a weapons bracket thingy or some shit. Try to pinpoint the landing gear up there on the side of it. Oh, like next to it? Oh god, I don't know if that'll work. It might, because there's nothing else blocking it right now. Well, that's not gonna work there. That would be it would have to go... What do you mean exactly? Talking about the ones that like the side ones or whatever? The pinpoint? Oh, pinpoint. That's what you meant. I thought you meant pinpointed as... Never mind. Don't just ignore where my brain went on that. That's pretty good. I do wonder that I do worry that it like juts out too much. Can I oh shit. Because, like, what I could do is I could, like, take those, the side panels that we were looking at earlier. Little, like, cowling thingy, whatever that... No, the side caps. There we go. So we could try using these. Is that... Oh, no, because you need the ones with the sides to bulk it out a little bit. Which we could do, technically. We need to get rid of, like, all of these, because I would need the ones with the open sides on them. So we can actually glue shit to it. Now this is gonna add some... Why? How many people are watching this? Like, realistically. I'm not even looking. Just tell me. How many people are watching me design the grandest penis of all time? 7? 14? 3? It doesn't actually matter. It's just interesting to just question where we're at. Okay, so we have the all-in-one berth, which is good. So we're gonna put that up here. And then I need to duplicate this. And what I'm going to do is, instead of like... I'm just going to kind of grab whatever we don't have and change it. So I'm just going to get this and just swap this over to, like, I don't know, control station, science lab, workshop, whatever. And now I need, like, the lower one. Use mid instead of top or bottom for the lower. Oh, so it stays, like, smooth? Yeah, that's a good point. Forgot that the mid existed like that. Infirmary, living quarters, science lab. Where's the... Wait, wouldn't the bottom would keep it smooth. But I was just gonna not put this sticky outy parts on it. This is actually V2. This is V2. Did we already have like an armory? I don't really remember what all we have. So we have all-in-one armory, science lab. I need captain's quarters, I guess. I'm trying to just make sure these are all at least different, so I'm not completely wasting this shit. Okay, and then I need whatever this is: computer core, control station, living quarters, science lab. Do we already have workshop? I don't think we have workshop. Let me put in an all-in-one here too. I'm not super worried about this because we can easily change this later. Oh man, we don't have a... Actually, that might be a good spot for the weapons right up there by the head of the PP. So that might be good. It wasn't even a real sub goal. It was like a fucking thing. It was just there because it's the first actual day of September that isn't stupid. And so I was like, okay, I'll put it up because they can play around with the new little thingy that they did for stream elements. And of course, look at what you've done. Let me Let me put these up here, but odds are we're gonna end up like removing them for odds are we're gonna end up removing them for like weapons and stuff like that. But I want to smooth this out. Cause like we'll change that. We'll change that here in a second. I just don't like that it doesn't like that it comes to like a hard edge there. It looks like shit. I hate that. That's terrible. It's ruining it. It's ruining all of it. Those side caps have a variant that... What? Oh, like, do they have one that, like, we don't have access to currently or something? Because I see that we just have, like, the one thing. I do see a spine thing there. Which, maybe that's under, like, the weapons thing or something? Like, the mount? No, because it'd be under structural, I think, if it was. I do like that we deliver from the head of the penis. That was a good call from Steve. That was really good. Yeah, delivery from the head of the penis is nice. Very good. As far as docking goes, I kind of want to do it in the same area. You can mount weapons on those landers. Wait. Oh, you talking about these? There's the landing gear, aft, mid, forward. Go to the side caps, you should see a variant. It looks identical, but has a weapon mount in the middle of it. So these guys. Oh! Yeah, I see it. With the stibit on the side of it. Okay. I don't know if they stick out far enough to be... Those are perfect then, yeah, because that means we can add... Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Now, I don't know if that's gonna like break our weapons because they're gonna like crash into our own stuff. Whatever. This is so dumb. Okay. Nope, it's just stupid. Trust me. I'm a ship expert. So far, I like the length of this. I don't want to make it too long because I don't want it to be like unwieldy just yet. We have to have somewhere else to go, right? This can't just be it. I do like those engines for the okay, so we need to figure out what to do here. So this is, I guess, where we should probably put the grav drive. Now we have this like Relodyne with Class A, whatever, which appears to be pretty good, and we can hide this. We can hide this pretty well by just kind of cramming it like right up like here somewhere or whatever, because we can also put some of the little like caps on it or whatever. I'm just trying to make sure we have everything up here so we don't like, you know, whatever, run out of shit. Now this reactor is the one we had, right? Which there is a slightly more powerful one there, which I'm okay with spending credits. Like, we got to spend credits on something because like otherwise it's just gonna sit there. So does that have a bottom? It does. I'm just kind of sticking those right there right now, so I have like a... Wait, is the tokamak actually better than the... Because it certainly looks better. What was this one? This is the Stellarator A21.6. Yeah, I think there's... Well, this one apparently we already own. So, I mean, we could just do that. Only problem is, though, I can't flip it, like, upside down, which means, like, the other piece would have to come down a little bit, I guess. Now, I don't know if we're... No, we'll be able to get to this. Yeah, because the cockpit's, like, right there. That's actually really convenient, because now we can, like... This is all going to work out. This is going to be great. You're going to love it. You're going to like the way the penis looks, I guarantee it. Okay, so there's also these... There's the fortress thing, which is, like, this weird, like... polyps, which are pretty good. Good night, Red. Good luck, dude. Enjoy the drive. Thank you again for everything, dude. You have a good night. You the bomb. Yeah, because this thing's got some fatty wampus max health, which I kind of want to use that. Now, what's the deal with like class A, B, C, all that stuff? Like, what's the deal with that? Oh, that's just structural. I thought that was like a fancy like sensor array thing or something like that. Which that actually would work out pretty well. No, because we want the base to kind of widen up a little bit. But I also I'm gonna need like all of our weapons mounted, which hopefully we'll be able to get those all up there. But it might be a little difficult. We also need to start looking at cargo too, because like cargo is gonna of course be important. I'm thinking for cargo, I had an idea that maybe we could do the square ones like this, the V102s, if you can stack the V102s together and kind of glue them all together, then we could cap it with one of the more round-looking ones, like the ballast shielded cargo or something like that, which I don't know how many of these we actually have, but it would be good to cap those out. You can't. So you can't glue these, like, together. Which, I can't even glue those to that anyway, so I don't know what in the world I was thinking about that. I probably would need to... Now, I don't... Is that just weapon mounts for those side panels that we put up, or can you do... Can you do, like, other stuff to those? Because if you can put, like... Because if you can glue, like, other... It's just weapons? God damn it. Okay. Well, if we need to change something, I'm okay with extending it outward. Like, that'll be fine. I'm not that worried about it. I'm also going to need to cap that. Oh, man, this is going to look weird. This was going really well, and I kind of bungled it here. So... Yeah, because that's going to need to be a structural thing, I guess, instead of whatever else. Because, like... So that's an end cap. Now, that could, like, flare out, I guess. Oh, you can put, like, structural stuff there. So we could flare that out a little bit. And this would also help hide... Bitter Bits and bungling it. Name a more iconic duo. You literally can't. That is like my entire existence is just bungling it. Just blowing it. Because there's the foreskin right there, which is nice. There's that thing, the braking engine. I'm just trying to think of what to do here, because like... Oh, there's the portholes. Oh my god, we need portholes. We need to be able to look out this thing. There's also equipment plate, structural component largely modified ship shape. Does equipment plate just let you put shit like on something, I guess? I guess it would just allow you to just do that. Just glue shit to things or something. I don't know. Put weapons where you couldn't. Okay. Well, we definitely need to get our cargo thingies glued in here. Which I definitely need to do because this is the shielded cargo thing, right? Which I don't like where that is. I also don't like it there either. But I've got an idea here with this. I want to get these out here anyway, just so I can see like what all we have, what we're working with here. Because the square cargo is not working out. This is definitely going to have to be like where we go from here or something. That's also not a lot of cargo space compared to what we were working with before, so that sucks. And yeah, we were working with limited parts last time. Now we're much more in like the penile camp, which is pretty good. That's gonna jam us up with these ballast shielded cargo things here, because like that's like only like 500 and something cargo, I guess. It's not even a lot. Let's see. This is Dockers. Not really worried about that. That'll be easy. The engines is also something I need to figure out too, because I guess like the Novas are gonna be like where we want to go with this, I guess. Because I want them to like stick out, but I want them to be farther out than that. So like, let me just move one of these just so I have it back over here. You landed on a planet called Worthless? Was it true? Was it truly worthless? There's the Ares engines, which are what we were running before. There's the fuel tanks, which are just gonna be truck nuts, which is fine. There's the Pinpoint 4G plus landing gear too, which is like, which we'll be able to do some stuff with that, I guess. Because there's landing gear right there, which is, that would be, honestly, that might actually be perfect instead of putting the grav drive right there. Yeah, that might actually work out way better. Because then we could, like, put this somewhere else. Maybe, like, up here. I'm actually okay with that, like... Oh, wait. I'm trying to find the best way to hide this. Which it looks like that might be the way to go. Because that would let us do that there. How much... I have to get so much fucking landing gear. What's the do they have any variants of that? Because I'm probably gonna have to do more, actually, now that I think about it. Because, like, I could technically do, like, all the landing gear on the... Because it's probably gonna need 4. Because the last one that was roughly the same size needed, like, that. We got a grav drive over there. So let me glue some of this stuff on so I can start seeing, like, what we're missing, so I can start trying to figure that whole thing out. Because I like that. Like, that's pretty bulbous. But then this doesn't fit anymore, which sucks. As a matter of fact, I don't think that's going to fit anywhere after doing that. So, like, the engines would definitely be important out there. Now I can duplicate these, so. You can just line the whole shaft with the same gear you have at the tip. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would work out pretty well. But I don't know if we're gonna need. I don't know if we'll need that much. So you want it to look like a crawler ween. Is there a mid section for those? Oh, but if we do that though, then we'd lose out on these like habitat areas. Which, I mean, yeah, we don't really need them, but like, or we could just stretch them all the way down. Like I see what you're saying now. Yeah, no, that is a good idea. That's a lot of that though. I don't know if that's gonna look weird. So like if I duplicate that and then, oh yeah, because you just do like the mid. Oh my god, we're not gonna be able to put the side pieces on if we do that. Damn. Good idea though, because like that would be like pretty much perfect. But I definitely need a place where we can actually do like the weapons, because otherwise yeah, that just doesn't. That's not gonna work out. Damn it. We might still be able to get away. No, because I would have to just smooth the top at that point since the landers have all your Oh, so they would have weapons anyway. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know that you could actually mount weapons on those, but that does make complete sense. Oh, I see it, like the little top like nodule. Yeah. That is so. Isn't that gonna make it like insanely heavy? Like, is this gonna fuck the whole thing up, the entire operation? I don't know how the game handles like landing gear if it starts to go like crazy about that or something. Ah. Oh, okay, so they're not that bad. I thought I heard Munchie crunching, and I look back and I see a little fin there. I'm like, okay, it's not him. It's not him Munchie crunching this time. Yeah, that's gonna have to get like, oh man, that's gonna have to get like really smooth then. And also, we're gonna have to like bulb us out a good bit. I guess it depends on what. So like, if we were to add like a weapon, right? Yeah, so it mounts to that. The question is, can weapons be like put behind each other? Because if they can, then we're fine. If they can't, then, well, that's a whole different problem, I guess. Still gotta figure out what to do about the cargo. They can, hot dang, look at that. Okay, so we have the Nova engines. I don't know how many of these we're gonna have to actually install to catch up with this. They're definitely stronger. Good, game doesn't give a shit about line of sight. That's what I want to see. All right, let's go to structure again, so we can take a look at this here. And we want. There's the braking engine thing there. I need something that's gonna. The forward sensor can do a couple things there. The mid cap, which. I kind of like the slope, but like the slope's not going to do me a lot of favors either. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want to get like all these engines and like cargo and all that crap glued onto this, because that's where that's going to get tricky. Now we can hide these well enough by kind of sticking them here, and like, but that doesn't jut out enough to be whatever. And the cargo can't have anything Cargo can't have anything glued to it. So, like, we need pieces that stick out. But see, I can't put the engine on that. I would need some kind of, like, piece that, like, sticks. There's the Stroud engine bracer, which, like, whatever. I wonder if, like, those caps or whatever would do. Oh, I do need to take these, and put these up here. Oh, no! Shoot. So we can't do... Oh, wait, no, you can just do, like, the smooth variant of this, right? So I need a science lab, armory, and then the all-in-one. So I can go to... Beautiful. This is great. This is great. Where is it? What am I looking for? Oh, right. It's actually in the real shit, not the structural. I've already forgotten what we needed, so good luck to my brain on that. Okay, we got Captain something, all in one. Fucking armory. Was it Captain's quarters? God damn it, now I gotta look again. What is all this? Okay, that's workshop, all in one, Captain's quarters. Okay, so we have workshop, all in one, and Captain's quarters, so I need to do armory, duplicate that, and then probably science lab, and then maybe like all in one. Sure, whatever. Okay, that's pretty smooth. I like that. I do worry that like the cockpit, it's kind of like the head of it is a little bit lost, but I think the coloration, as we saw last time, coloration can give it a lot of what it needs, right? So coloration is going to be really important. So we'll just worry about that. I kind of want to extend this back one more, and then so have that be like a bottom thing, and then have this go up here, and then take this, put it up here as well. Then I don't know, select like these guys, move this piece down here. Which again, coloration gonna be very important there. I just don't know how to extend these out. That's the only thing we're gonna have major trouble with, is there's no way for me to extend. Oh, if that was 3 wide, I'd say that's it. We got it, but it's not. Yeah, if we had a triple wide shaft, that would have been perfect. I don't know what to put. The only thing I can think of is like the engine bracers, but that doesn't work because I can't use those. We could technically do the end caps and then put the engines on top of those, but that doesn't flare them out enough. Like if there was like something that was like just a square. Oh, you know what we could do? We could easily. Oh, was it? No, it was. No, that wasn't it. I know what you're talking about. I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. Because we could do like one of the companionway things and stick that out. Because those have pieces. Those are storerooms. Those are cool. That'll work. Yeah, because this might let it like jut out enough. So we would want the top sections, and then we would want the bottom variant of that. I don't know what the hell companionway means, but all right. Yeah, this might give it just the extension that it needs. It might not be the prettiest, but it's better than not having any of the, because we definitely needed to stick out somewhat. Whatever. You're adding so much shit. This thing is gonna be so like this is gonna be impossible to do like anything with. It's gonna have so much crap just glued to it. Because then we could do this. Because I was thinking about like the engines maybe being like behind that, maybe. Actually works out pretty well. It's not exactly how I wanted it to look, but that actually works out pretty well. And we can always like move stuff around. And again, the coloration is gonna be very important. And then that also gives room for the... Oh, wait. Why don't we do cargo on the underside if we can't... Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, wait. Yeah, it will. Because then I can do the cosmetic cowling thingies beneath that. So we can do cargo right there. I think there's another Taio cap that works better in front of those engines. Oh, like in front... Yeah, I think there's like one that's like a sideways kind of something. I don't really know what it is, but yeah, it would probably work out better. Let me glue this. Let me glue this up here. The fact that there was a follow during this is really just shows the state of just society in general. Because somebody was like, this is the content that I'm looking for on the internet right now is dick shit. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I need. So that would be, I think, oh yeah, because I think it's the braking engine. Yeah, that's gonna look, oh my god, that's gonna look good. Oh my god, this is great. This is it. We're all, oh my god. I don't even know if there's gonna be like a V4. Like, how will there be? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just no way. Cool part is we could actually glue a bunch of, let me actually see what kind of smoothness we're thinking. I'm trying to think of like what I could do that might actually work at the top if I did like what do the Ford sensors look like? No, it juts out a little bit too much. That might go well on the underside. Oh no, it won't, because that's where the landing gear needs to be, which I have gotten rid of, it looks like, which I need to do. I don't know, will that thing still be able to land? Or will the butt sag? It's probably gonna want me to change it. That's okay. We could definitely add another set of gear underneath there in the middle section anyway. We could easily put one like right there. I don't know if it's like gonna sag out, you know what I'm saying? Let me try knocking that out really quick and seeing if there's anything else I can cram underneath there. Because I might be able to squeeze a secret cargo bay under there that you can't really see normally. So we could do probably like this chunk. Can it only go on the sides? Shit, I think it can. Fuck. Oh yeah, but you can like... Oh yeah, you can like squeeze that... Oh yeah, that's perfect. The hidden delivery system. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. I don't even think we're gonna need those other cargo bays that we were looking at. These, because that's what, like 320. I mean, like, it depends on how much we really want, but like I really don't think it's gonna matter that much. I also kind of want to move these down now because I'm realizing I want this to be slightly different, because I actually like that right there in the middle. I actually think that looks good in the middle, because we're actually not gonna need that side bit. Right? Yeah, because now the balls have dropped effectively. So that's good. Because what I can do now is I can round out the top, but I'm a little bit worried about the bottom because it's not gonna have that good roundness to it. But these guys would actually look great back here, I think. I can get rid of these. Get rid of this for the time being. We haven't put all of our weapons. Don't worry. We're not. Believe me, we are not forgetting the truck nuts. Do not worry for a second. I promise. I promise we are not going to forget that. That shield kind of looks like ass, but there was a shield generator that actually looked good, and I'm willing to forsake my efficiency in combat for visuals, because it was the Warden SG-100, I think, which is the one that looked really good. So I'm gonna get rid of this stupid piece of shit. Because, like, that's hideous. This, though, this fits. That fits the motif. It's also Class C, so you can't run it. Sick. Very good. I'm pretty sure we have some other shit that's Class C. Maybe not. Nope, we're good. I think we're fine. Okay, so that should be okay. Now, we are... I think we had a better shield generator before, but whatever. It's fine. Again... function over form when it comes to this. Oh wow, you could do it like the rear of the balls. That's nice. I wonder what this looks like. It kind of does Oh, yeah, we need... So you need a Class B reactor for it. Yeah, I think I'm running a Class A. Shit. Do we have access to a Class B reactor is the question? Nope. Fuck. This whole thing just got thrown. Damn. I'm glad you pointed that out, though, because, you know, shit. Well, unfortunately, the dream on those is dead. However, it won't be dead forever. That's where the upgrades come in later, I'm guessing. I don't know if I want to do like the White Dwarf engines or if I want to go like the Ares or something like that, because we can do like the Ares again. And the Ares would probably look fine. The only problem is it doesn't have that good, it doesn't have the good aesthetic appeal now. So it's a little fucked up. It's just true, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed. Can you do like 2 engines back to back, or does it throw a fucking fit? Or is it the same as like the weapons? I guess if I was gonna do that, I'd probably want to do like top and bottom, but that's not gonna be doable either. It's not throwing a fit about it there. Look, see, the nice part is we could still like round. Oh, see, it doesn't jut out nearly far enough now. Damn. That sucks. Damn, the dream is dead. The dream is dead. Shoot. Yeah, let me, I don't remember, like, what engine thing. Yeah, I guess we will have to run the bracer thing. That sucks. That's okay. We need room to grow, right? If it was like perfect all the way through, then fuck it, right? That wouldn't be... That wouldn't work anyway. And honestly, this gives it a little bit of the original ship's kind of feel, so it still feels like it's a... I don't know, it still feels like it's the right whatever. And the cool thing is, we actually could still do... I think we could still ballify this a little bit if we were just to... Well, it depends on... No, because it won't let it glue it to that, because it's the bracer's in the fucking way now. Oh, shoot. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to do like an alternate smoothing method. I need to start gluing the weapons onto this thing anyway. Damn, I'm so upset. We were going places, and now look at us. Just ripped out from under us in our prime. But again, like I said, we got this is V2. This is not the final one. This ain't the end. So we got plenty of time to work on this. Now I do need 2 more engines. That looks like ass. That looks so bad. I feel like it'd look better if I just like stuck them back over here. But then again, that doesn't... dang. Let me do... I think we had like 2 additional engines or something like that, but I don't remember what they were. They might have been the White Dwarf engines, maybe. I don't actually remember what they were. Yeah, they were the White Dwarf 1000 engines, I guess. Which, thankfully, we can glue here, which is nice. So like that'll look pretty good. And again, it kind of helps with like the ball silhouette, right? It's helping out a little bit. Not perfect. We definitely need our classic truck nuts. I don't care that they're not the best, but they're the best to us. We need them. They're part of the motif. This looks like shit because it kind of tape. Oh my god, that looks like ass. That looks so bad now. Oh, we were looking good. Yeah, we were looking good. Now we're struggling. Knight, we're struggling. We're struggling on dicks. Will it go up there? Oh my god, that sucks. We could also... Oh, you know what we could do? We could trim one of the landing gears. I'm sorry, one of the 800 landing gears. And then... we could... Because then I just need the bottom... Wherever the hell that is. So the braking thing? I don't really... Oh. Well, I guess the braking engine... Was the braking engine the one that we were using? Son of a bitch. I'm going to have to lose more landing gear. Ugh. That's okay. Like I said, it's not going to be perfect yet. It's not going to be perfect. Perfection will come. But not now. Is that even the right thing? Because it's the cowling, but it needs to be the cowling port? I don't even know which one it is. I thought that existed. Where is that? There's another one from the bottom that didn't... Yeah, that's what I thought. Where is that one? Is it like a separate... Yeah, because that's the fore and aft. There's the braking engine one. Where was that? Because you're right. There totally was one. That's what I was looking for, I guess. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, lads, but I do appreciate it. Also, Ra, thank you for gifting out a sub to Lenora. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dave, for the follow. The amount of people who have followed during this is like... I'm really proud of all of you. Very, extremely proud. Or maybe it just needs to be like the braking engine... Where the hell did it go? I swear to God we had that earlier. That's so weird. Because we had it on like the front of the ship, right? Was it not under structural for some reason? Because I'm pretty sure it was. Well, that's really weird. Well, I don't want to do that. What we could do though is if we wanted to make sure that the landing gear looked balanced, we could actually duplicate it back here and then... Well, great. God, those engine bracers are the worst. They're so bad. Oh, that drives me nuts. If you build it, they'll you know. You know what it is. If you gotta lose some of the gear, change the last one to aft instead of mid. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I guess, because like... I guess let me do that. I don't know what the hell happened to that thing. Let's yeah, that tapers it out really nice. That's good. All right, cool. Now I just need to smooth the top now. Definitely. As a matter of fact, I'm actually gonna put the shield array. I'm gonna move it back here because we have a lot more space back here than I thought we would. So that's good. The only problem with this though is that that would have been good where the truck nuts are. It's all right though. This is only going to get better with time, so it's fine. We might be losing out on some cargo or something. That shield's a beast, son of a bitch. Okay, well, fuck. Oh, we also need our extendy port docker thingy, don't we? Whatever the hell that is. Can I dock up top? Yeah, sweet. We could dock right here. That'd be sweet. Oh, that'd be nice. Actually, let's dock in the front of the ship. I actually like the idea of that. I like the idea of it just like going backwards into a whatever. It's pretty good. I'm debating on changing these engines out because I feel like I could find a way to make this work. And I feel like if I just thicken up... I think I can make this work. I feel like if I just thicken this up and just like kind of run with this for a little while, like if I just go with like 2 of those, or we could go with the White Dwarf engines because like those I don't know what type of cap we would need on that though. I don't think the Ares actually works. I just realized we had DT60s. I didn't even notice that that was from the Razor whatever thing. That we definitely should use those instead, because those are way better than what we have available, so... Because we should have another one of those, I think? Yeah. What do y'all think? Do you think the extenders are necessary for right now, or do you think that, like... Because we could do, like, these guys... We could do, like, these guys towards the front and then try to cram these dudes in here, too, which would be, like, a lot. But... If I can get him in there, though. Oh, nice. That actually isn't bad. Like, yeah, it's squared off a little bit, but, like... I think for the sake of performance, it might be good. You know what? Maybe we could just skip the DT60s. Like, is it really going to be that? Is it really that big of a deal? They're pretty good. they're pretty damn good. But if they, oh man, if only I could like cram it over there in the just cram it in here somehow, that'd be fantastic. Actually, if we went back to a midsection there and somehow found a way to shorten that damn thing, we could probably cram it in there. That's great, Rogue. Well, we were having trouble with just stream elements in general earlier, but I don't know about anything like Twitch related. And with that, what we could do is we could try to put in the braking engine thingy. That might look okay here now, if it'll actually let us do it, which I don't think it's going to, but I don't think it is. Shit. Maybe like a... That's surprising that it won't let you just kind of snap that on there. But what we could do is we could put more cargo stuff there. We could put more that might work. Maybe just put some cargo shit there for now. Is there a flip one that we could do that looks better than that? No, that looks pretty... Well, that's not the worst. And then we could like just smooth, just do like some smooth caps up there just to kind of seal it out. But unfortunately, the problem is now I don't like that our engines are considerably weaker, I think, than they were before. So we're taking a pretty sharp downgrade here. Unless I can get these guys snapped in. Nope. Son of a bitch. Again, I could probably do it there if we, like, move some stuff around. We do have the shielded cargo. It's actually cleverly hidden behind the scoops back here, which look like shit now that I look at it. Yeah, I guess I didn't want to lose like a ton of basically operational power. Because, like, that's effectively what's happening, is we're gonna lose out on a bunch of our engine juice, which sucks. I think it's about time to colorize this thing, because I think we're about where we can go. I think we've utilized everything that's at our disposal to try to dickify this thing, and I think now we just need to smooth the top out, which I guess would just involve, this is just structural stuff. So we would want... Oh, I guess we also need to glue our weapons to it, don't we? Shoot, I kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot about, like, everything, and I feel like... Aren't we missing out on something, like, extremely important? I feel like we are. Let's see. Reactors, shield, structural... I don't know if I want this to, like, slope into this. Probably not, because, again, that destroys the, that destroys the silhouette. Yeah, that's not really good. It's already smooth, so I think it's fine. But I wouldn't mind this like back. No, because that's smooth too. I think that's all fine. And I think moving this up one might be a little bit better. Shit. God, keep screwing that up. The editor for this is actually pretty damn good. I just keep making stupid mistakes. And then I guess we need new... We already got our... Did we get a grav drive? Oh my god, did I forget to put in the grav drive? No, we got it. I was terrified. I was like, oh no, come on, man, how did I forget that? The Fortress one is Class C. I think the best one, the Bastille, was pretty good for what we were doing. There's also the 11T shield generator thing, which is like a side-mounted deal. Unless these just mount wherever. I think that's the only one we have that like will mount in a spot that actually works. Except for this thing, which that would actually work. What's the shield? That's A5, 420, 10%. That's actually better than what we had, so we could put this little nugget up there. Again, it'll need to be like flesh. It'll need to be flesh tone. I think this is it. I hope this isn't considerably weaker than our other ship, which I'm starting to think that it is. I also have no clue which weapons we had. I have no idea. There's a neutron beam, but that's all like B. That's weird that you can't filter these by like the classification of them. That's really odd. I mean, whatever our current like weapon loadout was fine, clearly, because like we were not having any issues with that. There's the missile launcher, which I think goes... Oh, that'll actually go there too, nice. Oh, well, fuck mobility. We didn't even use that anyway. we didn't use that anyway, so whatever. That's for stupids. I think we actually have room for new weapons now that I think about it. We can do... Yeah, we actually have a couple new spots for weapons. We could do like whatever the hell this is. We could do like an autocannon. Ship's weapon affects enemy ships differently in combat depending on damage type, blah blah blah. I don't know what the autocannon does, but like we got money, so let's do it. Let's do it. Do it, screw it. Alright, well, the dick is armed. There are apparently errors. Ship size exceeds max length, width, or height. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's also max weapon count. Ship has more than 3 different weapons. Oh, okay, let me back these up. Okay, that gets rid of that. What are my thoughts on mini ITX builds? I think they're real cool. And honestly, if I didn't stream, I would do it. Damn, it's the fucking length. What do you think caused like the length issue? Maybe because it's not width. That was it. That's it. Wow. So we have to reduce. Damn. But I think all we need to do is just knock out these all-in-ones, I guess, and then we could do a half. We could do a half section. But I don't know if that's going to cause... Actually, that might work out a little bit better. That might have been a blessing. Yeah, that might have been a blessing in disguise right there. Let's see if we glue that in there. And then I need the bottom. Okay. Yeah, the fact that was like there was too much length, that's a little disconcerting. I hate that. We're gonna have to remove this. I'm gonna put this here. I think I should be able to select all of that and then just... Oh no! Okay, wait, that's fine. Unfortunately, we might have to lose another landing gear, but that also might work out in our favor. What was the thing that fit it wasn't the braking engine. What was that? Is there one that matches the braking engine at least? Then we could just do that. But I don't think there was. I don't think there was like a shroud thingy, because there's the foretop, but there's like, it might have been the cockpit? No. I guess we'll just do the this right here, because like this works out as far as like the best it can, and then this needs to be changed to perfect. That actually looks great. So we gain back some of that maneuverability we lost. So the cool thing about this is my favorite part so far is the hidden. Well, we have to re-add in the cargo thingies. Just realized that. Is that making it too long again? No. And then we need what were we doing on the back here? Was it just? It was just the little cowling thingies, right? The same that we had like going on over here. Oh no, but it's aft. Yeah, there we go. Not the best solution, but it's the best for now. Unless I wanted to. No, that's the best for now. Yeah. Lost a lot of landing gear, and we don't have any landing gear in the rear, which is a little bit worrying, because I wonder if it's not going to be able to like land correctly now. Will it? No, because it's gonna sag. How in the world is this thing still gonna land? It's gonna have a saggy butt. The balls are gonna sag. That's gonna look so stupid. I gotta fix that. Shit. I mean, it just works, that's fine, but like, could I squeeze in one of those like fancy like landing gear things that was like, I just love that we exit from the head of the penis now. Like that was a good call from Steve. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful catch. Oh yeah, we can just do the pinpoint forge. Yeah, we just put this one. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Fantastic. Now it makes sense, because now they'll droop a little bit, but not that bad, right? They're not. Oh, you know what else we could do? Oh my god, this makes total sense. Hang on a second. Just move these guys out. Yeah, just move the cargo out for a second. Put it in the back. Look at that. Now it actually looks like structurally correct. And now the payload is in the balls. God, that's good. Son of a bitch. Now I'm pissed. Why will that not glue in there? Oh, because it's not actually... Shit. I wish these cargo thingies would like glue together. I hate that they don't. It's so annoying. So maybe that was the... Oh wait, no. I got a better idea. Let's move this to the middle part, which is still back towards the center of the shafticles. Damn it. Okay, so that has to go right there, which is fine. I'll live. I'm not happy about it. But I'll live. Use the other rounded, use the other piece on the bottom instead of the braking engine, the one that's rounded to one side but otherwise flat. Use the other piece on the bottom instead of the braking engine. Wait. You talking about oh, you talking about this? Was there an alternate for this one? No, you're talking about... You're talking about the 4G landing gear, like this right here, right? Oh, it was in structural. That actually... For another day. But we need to remember this. That right there, that's big. That's big. We need to remember that. That's very important. That is very, very important. Somebody keep that in your brain repertoire. There's important things in this world, and then there's that. We need to remember that. Don't forget that. Now, are you talking about, this was like a companion, whatever the fuck, this thing? Talking about the companionway, like the roundoid deal or whatever? It's okay, I already forgot it too. You sure it was in structural? Oh, that's habitat, dumbass. That was my fault. Let's see. So you said instead of the... It's not the Taio Ford sensor, it's not the mid-cap. Maybe mid-cap bottom? Oh, there is no mid-cap, like, for the bottom. I feel like there's, like, weirdly, like, missing pieces for certain bits that aren't really making a lot of sense here. Oh, end cap port, this thing? Oh, yeah, God, that's right. I forgot about those. Yeah, because oh my God, we had those at the very beginning, too. That's so dumb. I just forgot about these guys. Yeah, we had those at the very beginning. That's so funny. Not perfect, but I think I like it a little bit more than where it was. And I don't know if there's anything else I can glue into that. This looks good. This is good. Oh, that'll let you... Oh, good point. It does let you attach cargo to it. But it only lets you attach it at the very bottom, right? I don't think it lets you... Yeah, because it has to be like a particular type of like cargo mount. And I don't even know if we actually have anything that does the undersided thing. Shoot, I don't think we do. There is stuff, but we just don't have the starship design right. See, look at all this stuff we're gonna have access to, because we'll have the move the landing gear back, and you can attach it to the inside. Oh, I see what you were getting at. Got it. Okay. Because then I could... Okay. Then moving it right, there it is. So now the cargo is hidden as payload is stored in the balls. Perfect. Now what are we gonna do about this, like the tail end over here? I'm gonna take a little bell out here in just a minute. Just give me a second. No, I got it. It's fine. Oh, he's back here. He's asleep. Being a chunk. I think that's it. Y'all, I think this is it. How do you feel? What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go outside with Erica, go take the dog out. And I'm gonna be gone like 5 minutes, so don't go flying out of here. I know how you guys get it late at night. You're just like, I gotta go. But I'll be back, and we're gonna colorize this ship. I want you to gaze upon it. Let me know if there's any type of coloration you would like, because I would like to get your opinions on that. So get that locked and loaded. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe. I shall return. I would like to point out the absurdity of, first off, I want to thank everybody for the gifted subs. We had Red, who did like 50 million of them earlier. Jigakura did like 27. Fucking Wiggy did some earlier. Stratus did something like... There are too many of them, and the sub thing was built to accommodate 2 digits because there really shouldn't be more than like 99 subs in a night. That's like way too many as it is. And yet, somehow, we're almost there at 100, which like... Y'all are ridiculous. Thank you for being wonderful. Y'all are incredible. Incredibly wonderful people. And also, I love how we got several follows during literally building of a penis ship, which is... Yeah. Yeah, isn't it crazy how people want to do like sub gifts and stuff like that to people because they're like, oh, hey, we're saving some money on it and drag people on the bus. Like, I love that it should have been like that from the get-go, and it's so dumb that they don't do that. Like, it's so ridiculous. I hate it. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna colorize this time. I want the shaft to be a nice... Now, wait, actually, I meant to ask you guys, color ideas? Anything in particular you're thinking that like seems to strike fear into the hearts of those who see this? I'm thinking, I like the idea of, well, we gotta go flesh. We gotta get like kind of a fleshy tone right here anyway, right? So we want to do like a, we're gonna change the head of the penis. Don't worry about that. Coloring a ring around the shaft to emulate the penis. Okay, I like where your head's at. That's really good. So I want like a fleshy kind of. And that's like relatively like, yeah, that's like a pretty good like flesh tone, because like then I can then we can actually separate the, because there's gonna be there's separate colors here for this, right? So that's the. I'm kind of trying to figure out kind of like I want like a pinkish like kind of hue here for like markings, but, like desaturated a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Oh no, that actually looks like shit. Let me check my oh, well, that wasn't at all what I wanted, so that's not good. Well, the color needs to be that of like pen 15, but I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want to go about doing that. But I guess chat can speak. There's a poll which Nick is obligated to listen to. That is true. That is true. That is how that works. I like that as like kind of a fleshy tone type deal. But I kind of want to just make sure all of them are like a similar color, because I want this to be like a very... There we go. That's good. Because the head of it's going to end up being red. I skipped the most important word. Oh, not obligated. I thought you said obligated, like it was a joke about how it's like whatever. Also, I think the sub thing is like straight up broken, because Itch just did another one and it just didn't move. So that's pretty good. Ish, I need to take a picture of your mountain of tissues. That is true, yeah, it is based, that's exactly what that is. It's like ignoring the Geneva Convention, yeah. You're right. Maybe it just capped at 99 and it's like broken? I don't actually know. It does get stuck periodically though. Did this one work? This one's fine, right? The little element that's the... No, it wasn't actually. So they were all broken. But then again, Stream Elements has been broken all night. But seriously, thank you guys again for all of this. That was way too much. Y'all did. Oh, good. Yep, there it is. It's broken. Anyway, thank you guys for being awesome, and thank you for hanging out for Starfield and for gifting out subs and stuff. Y'all are amazing. You did not need to do all of that. Y'all are great. Thank you for being wonderful and for keeping this little show in business. Yaki, what's up, man? How you yakking? Now, what's the color say here? Brand, teal and pink, Grez green, just flesh, red rocket. Red rocket and just flesh are probably going to kind of blend together a little bit, but I guess I need to... Oh, so you're saying like you kind of want it to be like a Grez penis. Okay, yeah, make sure you go vote. I don't know if there's like points included in that, but yeah, make sure you go vote. I guess I'll just select the whole ship and just make it like all black, and we'll start from there. Yeah, we'll just make it. This is the stealth ween. Yeah, let's just black it out. What? Oh my god! What up, just stealth? What a nightmare! What a nightmare! You see that bad boy coming, you're like, oh my god! There it is, the stealthest of cock. Quarantining for you, old virus. Feeling okay, but being careful. I'm proud of you, Yaki. That's the responsible thing to do. Yep, the British Broadcasting Corporation is what it is. Point included, but too expensive for anyone insane to spam. T-Quick with the 1010 says, hey, Yaki. Thank you, T-Quick, for doing that. Thank you guys for doing all this stuff. I'm sorry that the alerts have been broken all night. I guess, like, there was an issue with Stream Elements and it just never quite, like, reloaded and fixed itself. So I'm not really sure what happened with that. But let me try to see if that...
Monetary
There we go. I got it. Had to forcefully reload it. Looks like they're finally working again. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dollars. Y'all are amazing. Y'all, we just had a mini event thing. That wasn't even a mini. Wasn't even a mini. There's very few, y'all might go 25, 25, 25. Grez Green presents some interesting opportunities. Flesh, okay, so it's between Flesh and Grez Green right now. You've only got about a minute. You like that 16.75999999? Good. That's good. It is good. Oh, man. I wish there was a way to force it around, but I guess there just isn't. Kind of love the black with the brass on the motors. Yeah, why does this ship actually look good? That's what's pissing me off. Why does this fucking thing actually look pretty good in black? It doesn't actually look like the worst thing ever. I mean, it's still it's delightful, right? Imagine seeing this bad boy lit up flying at you. You'd be loving it. I want to put on a better shield generator. Okay, so it's Grez Green, which is interesting. This is gonna make this a little bit harder to deal with here. I don't know exactly. I guess what we could do is like what we could try to think of what a greenest would look like. And I'm not entirely sure. So this is definitely going to tap into the creative brain a little bit here for a second, because like this is definitely going to be interesting. I would say like a greenest would be like a very like light kind of green for the shift. I like the idea of, yeah, I think that's, yeah. So we'll do like the greenest, like a very like light kind of green. And then I want this to be like a specific type of light green. Yeah, what would like a furry's like, you know what? I don't know if Gresno has like a furry like style penis. Like it's probably like a regular like, I don't know, that depends. That wasn't even the same green. Why did it say that was a recent color? Because that's just a lie. that was just a fucking lie. I guess you have to like confirm the color and then it'll like stay, I guess, or something. I don't really know. Let me just accept and then go from like there and see if I can. Oh god, but now I gotta reselect the whole fucking thing. Over here asking chat, excuse me, what is a biblically accurate dragon penis look like? All right, let's see. So let me get in here. Let me go back to that recent color. So I can fleshify. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's actually good. I like that. And then I'm thinking like for this part in particular, I would want it to be like a little bit darker. like a similar kind of green, but I want it to be like a little bit darker in its overall coloration, but not like too dark. That's actually pretty good. Wait, now it has to be pink? What? For what, the biblically accurate penis? What has my job become? You know what? I did this to myself. I can't say shit. Just the tip. God, I hate everything, but I love it at the same time. Now, when we're talking like pink, like how, like, are we talking like an un... Oh, I like the un... No, because it's not... It's just a Grez... I view this as being like a Greznoid penis, as opposed to, like, Grezno's penis, specifically. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like it being like flesh. Okay. That's pretty good. Can you, like, I wish you could, like, link the colors just together, so that way you could just, like, do all the colors at once. That would be really nice. But apparently that is just too difficult. It might be easier to honestly just click this and then select it again, because that is gonna take forever fucking doing all those sliders. Yeah, because now I can just go to the recent colors and just fix it. Okay. Now, I'm assuming the testiclons would be like a similar shade of green, but like not quite. So I just need to get like all this. Oh, I need to shade those too. Or would they be like a brownish, like, kind of gray? I don't even know. So like just generally like a darker green. Okay. That's a little like too dark, I think. That might work. How are we feeling about that? That's pretty good. It's pretty good for the biblical accurate Grezniness. You have words and feelings about it? Well, this is... I would say that this is going to be the Felicius... This will be like the Felicius GV2. That's pretty good. This is good. Now, what's the error that we have? I think it's just weapon assignments. Okay, it's literally just weapon assignments. So we just need to do missile launcher, fucking disruptor, sure, whatever. Perfect. Okay, that's it. This is it. Yep. Move it all. Oh no, I have to redo all of my toilet paper. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I have to go back into this is not the Felicius V1. This is we need to get like a visual of like all the different ships at the end of this. Because like right now we don't have that. Is it upgrade ship? Where do you go to change the name? It's not an upgrade ship, it's in ship builder. Rename. No. Is it flight check and then oh my god, it's right. That is the worst. Okay, so this is the Felicius. So this is very specific. This is the Felicius. It's not just the V2. It's the Felicius G? Felicius GR for Grezninus. And then oh wait, no, it's the Felicius G V2. Fuck. But it's still in the Felicius line. Yeah, the Felicius GV2, which let's do capital. There we go. Yeah, Felicius GV2. But then again, it's not the V2, is it? It's just the Felicius G. But it It's okay. That works. So the Felicius G is the new one. God, it's beautiful. That Gresninus is so strong. Oh. All right, that's it. The Felicius G is ready to ride, man. That thing is God, that's beautiful. What a good-looking ship, dude. Yeah, it stands for Grok. This lady has been watching this happen the entire time. I just realized that. She stood up here at the ship design platform and watched me design a biblically accurate Gresno penis. Like, she stood there for the entire fucking thing and was like, wow, that's really good. Have I missed any duck pulls, by the way? I feel like I probably have. But I think I actually got them, most of them. There haven't been that many. Oh, Zelda, you had one like 2 hours ago. Hang on. Zelda's gone at this point. Hey, look, it's Wiggy left. Ah, damn, I love getting Wiggy left. And then there's also T-Quick. I like to believe that you sat at that table holding a pen like a kid holds a crayon with a full fist, just drawing the biggest pen. Mm-hmm. And then we got All Salts Rigged, which is conveniently enough a Gresno shaped duck. Beautiful timing. All right, well, I vote that we blow this place because there's a quest here, but like we'll do that later because we never, oh my god, we never went and found Barrett and Heller. Like, the fact that we never went to do that is actually hilarious. That was how we started the night 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. And yet, for some reason, I just decided to never do that. You cannot fast travel while in the possession of Aurora. Who wants illicit drugs? Who wants drugs? Anybody want these? I'm about to pop one and then drop it. Whoever wants some. What do you mean I'm addicted? God, somebody come eat these drugs off the ground. Damn, we in the dimension, dude. Oh, good stuff, Vasco. You see this shit? Damn, that'd be a shame if somebody ate that off the ground. Anybody? You just kicked over. That's like $60 a can, dude. You fucking idiot. What are you doing that's so important? Bro, you all right? What happened to your face? Oh, you're good. That was just the lighting. You're fine. It's like, bro, what happened? Damn. Damn, girl, what happened? Alright, well, I guess let's go find Barrett and scare it and whatever. Jump it. Here it comes. Oh. Ooh. Looking good. Oh, oh my god. I like watching it flop. You know what I mean? Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff right there, dude. Oh, that's nice. Looking at it like careening towards like its objective, you know? Man, that's a good... God, look at that. It does. It handles like a dream. The greenness. Can you imagine if we could have gotten those bulbous fat daddy fat dick engines that we wanted? Oh, I'm so upset. We could have gotten like good... We could have gotten some good stuff. Some good stuff, dude. Could have gotten some good stuff. What really pisses me off, though, is that... I'm gonna be honest. One of the things that's really interesting is, how do you, there's a way to get up while your like, ship is just, like, zoodle-dooting around, right? I don't remember how to do that, though. When cats open doors, it might be the creepiest thing ever, because they kind of just push it initially, but they don't come in immediately. And they just stand there, and you're like, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I love the ability to do this. I think this is fucking awesome. There's something about, like, parking the ship, and just look at how good the cockpit looks, man! This is awesome! Look at how sweet that is! Oh my god, you can, like, push yourself, like, into, like, the greenest tip.
What can I help you with?
Stop. Shush. Hang on a second. I gotta run the shaft for a minute, if you don't mind. Oh, hell yeah. This is so nice. I like how illogically this is laid out too, because like the captain's quarters is like... This is good stuff. This is good stuff. This is good shit right here. I think we had like a weapons area so I could like finally take the stupid scope off of that thing that I've been waiting to do for like 8 years. But also, where is our bathroom so I can stuff all of our toilet paper in it? Because that's pretty important to me. That's an important aspect of this. But I don't actually know where that is. And if we don't have one, oh my god, we don't have one. What? No, hang on a second. Yeah, we're gonna have to, oh god. Okay, so I gotta add a bathroom in at some point because I need to be able to put all my toilet paper somewhere because like, where am I gonna put it? Like in the bedroom? That's stupid. So that's not happening. You tagged me in a Gresny that you made another game? You're talking about like a Gresniness? Wow. That's really good. That looks nice. That's really nice. And that's full functioning. Is that Kerbal? No, this is something else. What is this? What the hell is this? That's a good. I like the tip though. That's what really sells me on that one. That feels good to look at. That feels good on that. That feels good on the eyes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's Trailmakers. I had forgotten what Kerbal's UI looked like, and then I'm remembering that Kerbal's UI is much more of a insane whatever than that. So I don't know why in the world I'm pretending like I knew what was going on. Let me put a reflex sight on this thing because yeah, this with that stupid scope is just asinine. I hate that. No muzzle on this. Oh no, I can't do muzzle mod. Oh, you can put a compensator on it. That's cool. Let's do it. Please God, use some of the resources I have for the love of fucking hell. Depleted uranium? God! Do we straight doing war crimes out in this bitch? That's impressive. I didn't know we were war criming. Can I do anything with this? Because, like, I don't know if I can yet. Apparently I can, because I have barrel mods for this. Long barrel. I don't even really use this thing. I'm just doing it for, I'm assuming... You get one entire XP for it? Wow. That's really good. That's really good. Thank God I did that, because otherwise that'd be stupid. Okay, so we upgraded that one. Would we ever do anything with this? Long barrel with laser sight. That's pretty cool, I guess. We don't even really, like, our guns are really not that important to me, but I just figured we do it because, like, we've picked up so many, like, oh. Increases damage, headshot, and range. Oh, a focus nozzle? Can't put it on there anyway, shit. Give me that, what about ergo grip? I hate that I don't have any additional skins for this. Modders are gonna have a field day with that shit. Okay, well, hey, we upgraded, quote unquote, our spacesuit workbench. I don't think I have like any real modifications for that so far. I feel like I can't get to some of my areas because I think we're supposed to have like a research bay too, but I don't know how to navigate my ship because it's like it's so dick that I don't really know what to do. Could probably drop the captain's quarters for like a workbench area type thing, which I think... It is only war crimes if there are survivors. Great. Good to hear those words. Wait, I walked past the bathroom? Oh, shit. Here's the pharmaceutical lab, which is not really what I wanted, but whatever. Snake oil! Used to purge the body of toxins, initially developed as a hangover preventative. Perfect. I was taking some ashwagandha as like a mild recommendation. My doctor didn't like hard recommend it. He was like, you can try it. He's like, you know, it might do something. And I, like after a few days, I was like, this snake oil sure is good. It sure is good. This is working out great. What's up, seaweed? I like the idea of seaweed television that's just like, it's nothing but seaweed all day. But it's actually seaweed wieners because it's seaweed. Yep. Well, I guess there is a bathroom that I need to deposit all my toilet paper into. We should probably go like play the game.
Finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Heller while you're at it.
I remade mine again. I got bored of brick after the fight where I could not turn fast enough and almost died to a level 12 enemy ship, and I have reconsidered maneuverability. Dude, this is like, you went from like the brick to the prongler. How much damage did the prongler do? Is it doing good? You didn't have to give me money for that. Thank you, Dustin, for the $1. I do appreciate it. But like, 50% seed, 50% weed. I just said seed, but that's fine. It's all good. That's good. So do it do big PP? That's good. Yeah. I mean, my ship is pretty simple. There ain't much going on with this thing. It's just a PP. I don't even know what we're doing on Altair 3. Oh, we're going to go find Barrett and Heller because this is like, we were supposed to do this like 8 years ago, and then I got distracted by making another penis. Because I can't be stopped. Like, obviously I'm out of control. And speaking of out of control, thank you guys. Oh my god, look at it land. Oh, hell yeah. It's beautiful. We exit from the front, by the way.
I am not detecting any living creatures in this
Look
region.
at that. Because you exit from the shaft and the head. What a gorgeous, gorgeous penis. That Gresninus looks really good. How dare ye land so close to my PP? That was good. No, that was good advice. The real good advice you issued, though, was putting that landing bay at the head of the penis. That was your real contribution to society. Because that's beautiful. Also, this game is absolutely stunning. When you do shit like this, when you, like, land on some deserted-ass shit moon and, like, just looking up and just... Like, this game does scale better than any game they've done before, which is really impressive, considering they did a pretty damn good job with some of the other ones. What the hell was that? What did you do? What are you doing? I don't know what all is available, Garrison, because we just got this new knife. It's a legendary stabby knife. It's a new one. So there are multiple knives. There's also a wax sword. There's also, like, an axe. Don't do this, Jacob Crow. Why's it gotta be like this? Why's it gotta be like this? Hey. Are you being a turkey? Yep. There's still 2 wires that I have not cable managed and tucked up there because I keep forgetting, and you know Finn is letting me know every fucking step of the way. He's like, by the way, hey, are you trying to steal my hat? Such a goblin. You're just a little gremlin. Did they drop off people? What did they do? I think they did. I think they just dropped people off. My favorite new thing lately has been like that I'm sitting like out of camera range because I lean in, which is weird. So it's a pirate freebooter. Gamers.
You're going to pay for this! Forget this!
Give me that leg.
That's the best you can do!
Yeah. Yeah.
Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, those pirates made a huge mistake. And now I'm upset that we didn't actually steal their ship because fuck pirates. All the way through. In this life, the next, and in Starfield. Fuck them. Is that the best you can do? Well, that's apparently... So Barrett and Heller are over there with their crashed-ass ship because they're looking dusty as hell all the time. Hey, fucking booty in the vent. No, I did their ass like the American police system. Which I got a gun. Throws taser on him. Dude, low to no atmosphere and like gravity and shit is awesome. I'm kind of surprised too, but then again, I don't know how long it's gonna take for people to like find all of the ridiculous Easter eggs in this. I'm sure there's like there's got to be a disgusting number of them, right? Again, there's got to be a planet out there that's just Morrowind. That's gonna be like super. What they could do, honestly, they could pull like some fucking they could pull some like Outer Wild shit and just make it like some quantum ass moon that is only visible in like only visible from like some certain planet that like nobody's ever gonna find. They'd be like, oh, where did you find Morrowind rock? Be like, oh, you do, dude. It's the quantum moon that's behind some random jackass fucking system that has nothing else. Like, oh, perfect, easy. No issues at all finding that one. They also might have wanted it like, I could also understand like not like littering it with Easter eggs from your other games too, because like you're probably trying to let it be like its own thing and stand on its own, right? To some degree. Not that it would be bad. It's just like there might be like a little bit of that sentiment too, of like kind of letting it be its own thing and generate its own new, fun, silly, stupid bullshit. Yeah, I mean, a world is like you like land on a moon and a dragon comes flying in. You're like, oh no, oh no, not again, not again. I think the mining utility is like one of the few things I don't like actively pulling out in my inventory. This is not a dick ship, and I'm very disappointed. Why did you guys put a cot on the outside? Like, you couldn't have just left this inside. Like, I know that the ship's in like disarray, but it's got to be in better shape than literally. I take that back. It was in pretty bad shape. Never mind. Continue on.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
If you have the scanner open, it auto-equips. Oh, like if you go to like mine something?
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable.
I think I did hear one, the one that was like, I used to be an adventurer until, never mind, it's a long story.
Pulled you to the med bench back.
I didn't know that that was a reference to it though. I just kind of made a joke.
Thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying...
I was about to say, I mean, we could literally just put you on the ship and just get you to like some medical care. Like, it's fine.
I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all... Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this.
And then Barrett died. Forever. It doesn't explain the crash ship. Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I
wish I had some more coffee, but I didn't make enough earlier.
This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off. I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job.
Was it Star Trek that somehow prevents hull breaches by using their shield to create like a fucking force barrier thing or whatever that like prevents like atmosphere from escaping? I'm pretty sure they do that, don't they?
To notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
He did the finger gun thing, but Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited.
Dude, we should go blow up the
when I
Crimson Fleet
realized
now that we have the Grezdik. But I think we're probably going to need something more powerful than the Grezdik.
And then, really
Bada douche.
less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this."
This is the longest story ever told. This is worse than one of my stories. And it's like twice as entertaining as mine. That was a long way of saying pirates have Barrett.
You know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this.
Dude, I'm gonna get you back to his ship. Would you stop? Jeez.
Before they grav jumped.
All right, thank you. You want to? Yes, come with me. Let's go.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is.
All right.
Let me know when you want to head.
Let's go. Let's go. Get up. Let's go. Let's go, man.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship?
We definitely. Let's talk later. I don't have the space right now. Oh, I do have space. I was about to say, but we could easily like cram him in there. Totally. Oh. Well. So I guess I can't cram him on like the Felicias because there's not enough room. Shit. We could tell like Sarah could go back to whatever for a little while. Does she go back to Constellation if she's not in the crew? 'Cause I'm not dropping Vasco. I don't know, where would Lynn go if we unassign? What happens if you do that? Because I definitely want to get this dude off Felicia's. But then again, I'm pretty sure Lynn is on. Wait, what? Oh, well, that's saying like crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. No assignments are currently available. You should make a nice outpost on a beach planet for Lynn and Heller. I should. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If I unassign them, are they just like fucked for right now, or like will they still like be able to be reassigned as like crew? Because we have no other outposts that we could slam them into right now. Because I guess we either need like a bigger ship thing or
catch you on the flip side.
They will be fine. Oh, okay, so like we can still like they're still like in the menu for that. I mean, canonically, I guess we're literally leaving him on this godforsaken rock. Look at the dick out there. God, that's beautiful. Gorgeous. Lynn goes to Mars, Keller goes to another town. But we'll be able to reassign him from that menu, right? Like, we don't have to actually physically go to the town and talk to him. God, I hope not. That's gonna suck. Okay, cool. So you can assign... That's what I wanted to know for sure, was like whether or not you could assign them from there, because that would have sucked if I had to go and like go get them. Heller survived, but Barrett has been captured by the Crimson Fleet. I need to find him. Alright, well, we need to listen to Emergency Transmission 2. Again. The sequel.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't
Nice.
move.
That is cool.
Trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done.
That's so nice. Thank you for telling me that, because I had no clue you could do that.
Console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
On the moon for like 2 in-game months. He's still there. He's having a good day, dude. Alright, well, time to go, God, 30%? Jesus Christ, that's way more than I expected. Well, we'll make a nice beach planet for Heller that has like a cot and like a toaster oven and like 2 pairs of socks.
I found something for you.
When did you get up here?
I'm dying for something to do, boss. Hey, you better not be doing any mining out there without me. You know it.
I actually kind of like him. He's pretty... What the fuck? Do you have anything interesting for me? You know it. Definitely. God. You know it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for walking away from me. I know he probably gave me something, but like I have no. Need to whatever. Where are we going? We're going to I guess let me go to Bessel 3. Yeehaw, Bessel. And yes, I am aware that you can destroy asteroids. I just kind of keep forgetting. Because, you know.
Excuse me. Do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research.
I really don't, actually.
Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala.
Just open fire.
Atlantis. I'm performing a
Sorry, I'm on a lot of painkillers right now. He actually is pretty cool. I like him.
I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
I have more than enough rocks to offload. I'll help if I can. Sorry, I don't think I'm able to. Yeah, can I get some money for it?
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and...
It's like all give 5 vanadium. I have more than enough vanadium to go around. Sure, maybe this will pay off.
This will really help with my research. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced. I have more copper, lead...
Sure. I'll never say no to some copper. I could always use more aluminium. I'll just take the credits though.
I'm going to try my luck in another system. 15! You might want to back up a bit. This old Junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! 15! Sorry, this is taking longer than usual.
It's fine. 15!
So, do you have any hobbies?
Yeah, getting 15 credits from crazy people who are just...
Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at Mast. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Did you get all 15 credits at Jemison? Is that where you got those?
Why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student.
At least you're nice. Are you leaving?
You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
what? What? That was pretty good though. I like that. Sweet Jesus. I wish there was a way that like there was like an upgrade to like auto collect this shit. That would be nice. There probably is. God. I'm so mad right now, and I gave up like stuff for that. Ransack research outpost. All right, here we go. Nice. Oh, extreme environment in space? What? Would I like a pro gamer tip?
Landing site
No.
locked. Take us in.
God, I love watching this. I love watching this. Fat God, look. Oh, that's the bada bingy right there. That's good stuff. I didn't expect that type of image. That was gorgeous. I don't need a pro gamer tip with that thing right there.
Devoid of life.
Is it Vasco? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna walk 5 feet over here and get shot at immediately. Because that seems to be the way it goes, where I'm just like, everything's cool. And there it is. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a world where there's immediately just a bunch of pirates and shit just trying to eat your entire butt? Do you think they'd be pissed if like we shot them? Huh? Great. You know, this thing used to proc all the time, and now I feel like it never does anymore. That's fine. That's fine. That's why we don't use it. That's why we use our fancier, ridiculous weapons. Yeah, we haven't even really gotten to dump anybody with this thing yet. Which I really should be stabbing because, you know, probably, let's keep stabbing because we got to get that new perk. Because the stabbing is only going to get more powerful the more stabbing that we do. Oh, you want to go? Oh, we have a fellow stabby. Wow, you suck. Wow. Wow. That was really good. You did a really good job. I'm really proud of you. Boy, you tried. Oh, I have to hack this? That's fine. Whoever's shooting at me, if you could just wait like 2 seconds. You could just wait. Saw a wino eating grapes. And I was like, dude, you gotta wait. I think that dongler will work. It doesn't. How did I screw this one up? It was just... me dumba. Ungaga. Me dumby. Me dumby doo-doo. I mean, their stabbing was terrible. Like, it was horrible, man. It was protect current user. All right. Activate. There you go. Enjoy that. Have fun. Wow, that's a lot of shoot. The only problem with the robots is they take like 7 months to get wherever they're going. Woo! Why am I stuck? Oh my god, that's a grenade. Well, at least I'm getting my boosties in. That's good. I need to re-equip my pocket mines. That person using pocket mines actually reminded me of that. Level 24? Oh my god, we're fucking dead.
They aren't paying me enough for this.
Me either. What's going on? What is that? Oh my god. The way they went flapping off that was beautiful. Oh shit, that's a huge stick. Is that an axe? No. Anti-personnel, 10% damage against whatever. So that is, considering the attack speed of that, probably considerably weaker than what we're currently using. But cool that it exists. Not as good as our current one, but still good. It's cool to see more melee weapons, because, you know... Is that one of them there ninjas? One of them ninja swords? Hot damn. Oh, I only have one frag mine, so I'd have to run the frag grenade strategy. That's upsetting. Did I just kill that dude? Oh, it's a turret. I was wondering what that was. I didn't think that was a person. Hello, turret. How you doing? I don't even know. Oh. Wow, I'm missing that scope right about now. No, I'm not, baby. Don't even need it.
Let's get out of here. No payday's worth this. Let's go.
Starfield has kept my attention longer than I thought it would. That's not to say that I thought it was bad. I didn't think it would be bad in any way. I was like, I don't know, with like the setting and everything like that. I don't know if I'm gonna be like super into it. Listen, I realize we're kind of known for being badasses and all that, but seriously, clean up after yourselves. That's really good. I like the part where there's that much blood in the shower. That's not good for anybody who has blood issues, who needs blood in their body. What? Who's doing that? Oh! God, I might have to go back and grab a couple of these clips because, like, holy shit, some of these death animations have been just beautiful. Oh! Tissues. Tissues. Give me all them tissues in my face. I need them. Hey, Vasca, what's up? What are you doing? There's a response message slate to that one. Sweet. What the hell happened to everybody? Are they all Deadwick Cumberdale? Well, I keep forgetting that like we even have the auto slot thing, and it's very, very useful. I'm just grateful for some shitty locks because I feel like all of them have been like expert lately.
Here, over here.
In the immediate vicinity.
Man, that sure was a choice that you made. Yep. That sure was a choice that you made. God damn, another expert lock. Ungy bungy. I need a triple dippler over here. Then I need a single, which I think we actually have 2 singlies. Not to be confused with winglies. This one also is pretty good. That should work. And then we got a single dangler. Nice. Nice. Bashing suppress regulator. Some credits, some digipick. Some more drugs. Dude, heart pluses are fucking amazing. That's like one of my favorite drugs. Just jamming it right in your butt. Becoming maximum. You're great. Okay. That's like a little motivational poster as you like walk into like the shower. I also need to make that like clip button so I can like randomly clip shit and then go edit it. That would be good. I'd also like to get some shorts done, but just been, you know. Oh, an outpost key, nice. And also some cred stick. I actually like the lockpicking a lot. It's really cool. It's like easily like one of the most involved that they've done outside of like maybe Oblivions. I am too. I'm very glad they did something new.
Yeah. Certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out.
I like how he's down there just conversing with these guys.
Suggestions.
He's just chilling.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Barrett is unharmed. The statistical probability of this scenario has once again defied all known mathematical models.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
I'm here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
God.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Let's see. I like him. He's all right. But like, I mean, fucking pirates. Like, they're just the worst, right? They're the worst in every medium. I mean, like, even if he just like turned to me and just hit me with like Yar, he hadn't hit me with Yar Har Har at any point. But the rest of the gang outside was like definitely an issue. But maybe we could just persuade him.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Yeah. You clearly get along with Barrett. You're friends.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Aha. Look, Barrett is more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead. Good point.
All the more
Damn it.
reason I need.
If you wanted bloodshed, you would have attacked already. Nice.
True. Barrett has some good friends, it seems.
Oh, well, we didn't have to kill him.
Real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck.
Look out there with, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
People and taking their money.
Maybe we probably should kill him. But I mean, we did get away with like not having to.
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura's in charge.
I mean, oh, damn it. Well, there we go. Some free tissues. Nice. I mean, we don't have to kill him this time. Right? You know? That's cool. You can hold to equip. I didn't notice that.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
I do not encourage you to return? Well, we know what happens. They die. And I'm sure Barrett's like, why kill? We'll leave them. Maybe they'll have a change of heart and stop murdering and stealing. Do fucking hate pirates, though. Like, I probably should kill them and take their toilet paper. I wonder where their ship is. Because, like, that would be really funny to basically just steal everything, including their ship. Which I don't know if they actually have a ship. They might not. They damn sure have a shitload of landmines out here, that's for sure. God, this reminds me of that one. You know that one area in Fallout 3? It's like that one like school yard area or whatever that has like shitload of mines like scattered outside of it. That's exactly what we did, Sergeant. Yeah, we just kind of talked about it, whatever, and then killed them. I think we stacked like 18 barrels in front of them, and then blew them up, which was probably the better. You know, that worked out well for us. I was gonna say the better way to go about it, but it's anyways good. That was good for me. God, the Grez dick is so nice. The Felici. What did we name it? It was the Felicius G, right? Yeah, because it's the Grez penis. Damn, that's nice. Good. Good stuff. I'm really proud of the Felicius G. I think it turned out really well.
So, back to the lodge.
Yes.
I'm pretty proud of Barrett, to be honest with you. This bathroom sucks. This thing's gross. I don't want to put my toilet paper hoard in here. This is terrible. Oh man, I'm gonna have to drop all those independently. Is it actually just called Minefield? That's really funny.
I'm ready to help out.
What does the industrial workbench even do? Oh, it's all this shit. Yeah, we gotta dump off several of these people. We got too many people on this damn ship. We gotta make an outpost for these folks. Who the fuck is Arkansas? Is that like Steve Jobs? Like Stephen Joblington? Okay, let me take a look at what we have on us currently. We got this radioactive Tonto thing, which is technically stronger than our current one, but ours has Cornered and Frenzy, whereas this just has anti-personnel. It is slightly stronger, but this is stronger if we take like any damage, so I'm gonna pack that up, I think. Spacesuit, we got this Beast Hunter calibrated, whatever, don't need it, but we'll just pack it up for the time being. So we'll sell it later. Mostly want to pack up any resources that we have, which I think most of the ones that we got were from space, so it all went to the whatever anyway. So, well, we got Barrett back, so that's that was cute, but rather uneventful for something that we put off for the entire stream. Oh, we haven't really watched this thing take off yet, have we? It hasn't given us a good view. Oh, nice. God, it's so long. Oh, that's good. I like that little wobble it does, where it's like, oh, I'm so front heavy. Oh, I'm front heavy.
We're locking into orbit now.
Do we have another person who's gonna demand that we give them resources or some shit? I hope not.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Grandma? What? I'm coming, Grandma. I'm docking with Grandma, dude. Yes! Hot damn. That is true. That is the exact opposite of what we just said. Look at how good that looks when you're docked. Oh, man, that's great. Wow. That's really good. We're gonna go into Grandma's hole. This feels like a lie. You can tell a lot by somebody's bathroom, and I can't tell shit from that one. I'm gonna sleep in Grandma's bed. No, it actually does look like she's just been cooking. Well... Oh, shit. I just walked past the ladder. I was like, where is she? I'm going to take Grandma's vessel. At some point, we do need to make the Chodwick. The Felicia C. Stumpy. She ain't here, dude. You're not authorized to pilot this ship. I wonder what happens if you, like, clip out of a ship while you're, like, in space. I was wondering that recently, like, we just, like, TCL just out of it. Oh, there we go. That was really weird. I like her couch, though. That's pretty cool. Hey, Grandma, you dead? Grandma, you dead? You look dead. I don't like that. Grandma, you dead? This is scary. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hello? Ah!
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by.
You were hoping a random person?
Space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed.
That's really sad, actually.
I hope you're hungry.
Yeah, no, this is a pleasure to meet you.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good lady. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but
how do we protect Grandma at all costs?
I'm mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
No, I would. Believe me, yeah. I find the space tends to attract eccentric personalities.
Don't you know it?
She's not gonna poison us. It's cool.
What do you think of the settled systems?
I
can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
She's probably got like some nightmare. Do you need anything? Maybe take this donation to help?
Well, aren't you the most precious?
Oh my God, you give Grandma some money!
Pretty good. But the expenses
would you get money?
Up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed.
What you giving me for $1,000 million?
And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
It's big and empty, and I prefer real gravity.
To each their own. I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart.
Oh, you going to sleep?
But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
That's like really nice. You know what? 1,000 credits. You know, it's not much. You got a good heart. And for that, I am going to give you one of my most prized possessions. This is for you. Remember me. And sleep well.
Traveling, dear heart.
Stay safe. Farewell. We're out of here. That will keep her safe. It's kept me safe, and it will keep her safe. I know it will. I believe in the power of it. How do you guys feel about that? Do you feel like that was a good? Do you think like that was a good resolution?
Nice to see you.
She gives us some food. Would you take a shower? God, you're so embarrassing. I'm over here talking to grandma lady. We have a moment. I give her one of the most prized possessions that this fucking entire crew has to offer, and you are just covered in dirt. No, don't just lean back like it's okay. Can you please? Fine. They don't have a skin condition? Wait, do they? Are you serious? Now I just feel bad. I thought they were covered in dirt because they were a miner. You can't blame me for this. That makes complete sense. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. We saw somebody who had vitiligo earlier.
Green on release. We're free to fly.
There she goes. I hope. Do you think she enjoyed the toilet paper? That takes a lot. We've never given toilet paper away like that. Like, that was a big deal. I had to reach deep into my soul for that one. Like, that was a lot. Oh, we should go kill the Crimson Fleet for fun. Because they, oh shit, we have to apparently deliver some electroplated wafers. I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, that's the first and only person that we've given toilet paper to. I want you to understand that. It's pretty crazy. Is that how you pronounce that? I'm realizing I've only ever seen vitiligo written down. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced vitiligo, yeah, unless there's something else that I'm not understanding. Because it was the condition that Michael Jackson had, right? I bet you gave her one of the lavender scented rolls. No, we jettisoned those. We jettisoned those into the fucking vacuum of space. Not actually. They're in my carport right now.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. We're gonna deposit this trash. Welcome to Aquila City. This place looks like it's gonna suck. Oh my god. This is like one of those towns in like Morrowind, man. This place is poop. Maybe it'll be awesome. Maybe it'll be sweet.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it
Also,
down.
once again, thank you guys all for the gifty subs. We had over 100 tonight, which is the fuck, man. Why are y'all crazy? And on top of that, we had all this other stuff going on too. I mean, the gift subs broke because, of course, they did. But thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you for hanging out, watching this too. And remember, we're doing the Halloween shirt. I think is tomorrow. So if you're excited about getting your Halloweeny shirt early, that's happening tomorrow. I was gonna do it the day after that, but the problem was that I'm not probably gonna be streaming on
That's not a problem.
Thursday because I really need to take a short break before Spooky Month because otherwise I'm just gonna be dead going into it.
Anything I can help you with?
No, I don't actually need to modify shit.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Look at that little stump. God, I forgot that like all these other ships suck. How dumb that thing looks.
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed.
I know we should probably sell some stuff, but like, wow, this place is actually pretty interesting.
Hold it.
Hold it!
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Oh, how do I get there?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer.
Oh, I'm going in.
If you think you might be able to help out.
All right, I'll go talk to Marshall. That sounds good.
Best I heard.
Job gone wrong. That individual's busy.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you.
Sure, everything will turn out just fine.
And not these city
What if I just run in there? What do you think happens?
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Boo. Boo.
to stand back now.
Okay, I'm done by ten about on goddamn. What I down I you
I
do
don't
milk.
mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
I don't
Now,
mean to be
please
rude,
stand
but
back.
that's my purse. I don't know you. All right, you're backed into a corner, so
Some folks
what?
from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted.
Okay.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them.
Hey, how you doing?
They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say
they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral
They want a
negotiator.
neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
If I could slip in unseen, I could take him out quick.
It might come to that, but first, find
What if
out
I just
they
killed them?
want.
Like, dude, if you take hostages, like you just forfeited
I'm sending in a negotiator.
everything.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
There's gotta be like there's gotta be like an alternate like entrance, right? That you can like unlock or something.
SSNN says that spacers.
Oh, come on. Maybe from the roof? Wow. Is there seriously no way in this place that's like... I don't know why they chose tufted titmice as the random bird noises in Aquila City, but it fucks my brain up. That's because you're the Birdman. You can't blame the game for being Birdman. Just know less about Bird. 7 head. Maybe I can, well, I guess I gotta go talk to him up here. Damn it. I was really hoping for a different...
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yeah.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Okay. Only works if you're this only works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Have you seen I have a penis ship?
I don't know you, so I...
That's my purse. I don't know you. Talking to me is the only way you're getting out of here alive. You see anyone else stepping to bail your ass out? No? Then drop the tough guy act because your life's on the line. Dude, hit it.
Oh, you want
Damn.
to be a hard ass, is that it?
You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
We've been in worse screws than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank.
What about look at something to help make sure they... Oh, there we go.
I see what you mean.
Sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now.
Nothing we can't
Shit.
handle. Nothing you say is gonna change me.
Okay, fine. Must be something you want, so start talking before I get bored.
Real attitude problem, don't you?
Oh, dude, you're gonna be real upset when I get in there with this knife.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system.
We're safe in the system. Oh, hell no, dude. You're gonna be leaving them right here.
Marshall and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
You guys are the worst. It's a pretty tall order, bitch.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know?
No, I know from like Kingdom Hearts. Clean and simple, it's the way that you're making me feel tonight.
They're going crazy in here.
It's not as good as Fortress, but it's pretty good. Not too late to end this peacefully. What if your hostages have families? You might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not.
I know.
Damn, wow, that's surprising. If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge, and you don't want that to happen?
I didn't think of it that way.
Oh. Shit, we don't have enough points.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to run.
Look at the persuasion level on this. Well, we have to roll this. The marshal's gonna keep hostages safe, whatever it takes.
Sometimes bad things
Son of a
happen,
bitch.
Nah,
We lost it again.
we're seeing this through.
We're down again. Woobat. What a great name. Is that the Woobat? The biblically accurate Woobat of Pokemon fame? The one that's just Woobatting around at any given moment? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing good. We've been building ships that are shaped like penises and, you know, doing normal people things like that. That's been our thing. Collecting toilet paper and tissue paper and building ships that look like penises. Which is really, I mean, that's what regular people do, right? Isn't that what it is? But anyway, welcome. My name's Nick. This is Bitter Bits. Because we're normal men. Just innocent men. Let me do that shout out for you. If it isn't shaped like a penis, I don't want to write it. There you go, see? There you go. That's the whole... See, you got it. You know what's up. You got... Oh, man. Didn't even let me talk before you read it out. Damn. Damn, you left Mark hanging. How do you feel? You left him straight hanging. But anyway, thank you again. I do appreciate it. What were you guys getting into tonight? What was the jam? Is he's still like super pissed, right? Yeah, because I guess we completely failed the persuasion check. I'm like, bro, just give me the key to the bank. I'm going in, blasting. And by blasting, I mean stabbing.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
I don't know. I mean, they were kind of like scared, a little bit scared, not really fun.
He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll.
Longer than you can imagine on multiple accounts. That's awesome, bud.
That puts us in a very
that's amazing. Thank you, Woobat. Thank you again for the raid. That's very sweet of you. Should I go back and try to talk to him again? No, dude, like, let me in there with the knife.
Right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times.
Give me a key and I will go in the back and stab them with a knife. I could go in. I'm not part of your security force. I might be able to catch them off guard. Please.
You'd be willing to do that?
Yes, absolutely. Let me roll up.
Guts, that's for damn sure.
Me when a couple people pull up.
I can't deny that you're right.
When cool people pull up.
They might not see that coming.
You got that Suavemente just blasting?
Two ways.
Oh, you're doing Blasphemous too? How is it? I thought the first one was pretty good. I think at the time I did it though, I was a little
make your move. If you're quick.
I think I was a little like soulsed out, right? So I feel like when we did it, I was like, okay, this is definitely just like Spanish Christian souls or something.
Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they
but the second one actually looks pretty good. So
this key should unlock.
The animations are a little bit better, like the art a little bit more. It seems like they've gone a little bit further than Seems like they've gone a little bit further than the.
Got a little excitement on that.
I remember that one boss that was like a baby or something. I don't know. It was like a demon baby. That's all I really remember. Was the demon baby, and then Conehead. That's good. I'm glad to hear that there's some good boss fights. I'm gonna definitely Snoodlegroodle in here, which they're letting us do. They just didn't let us do it initially, which is really funny. Okay, so we're gonna try to sneak around in here. Now, I don't know if I have anything that's like actually good at helping us like sneaky weaky. I think I actually have. Okay, so there's movement speed, jump height. There's something that reduces like sneaky sounds. I definitely want the CQB popped for sure, because I need more whatever. So plus 50% movement speed, minus 50% movement noise. Okay, that's, yes, I think it's Frostwolf actually is the one we need. Now we just have to actually not get spotted, which we did a really good job. Wow, this sucks for these guys.
We're losing! This is bad! I'm not
We're losing! Are you? Are you losing? I don't even think it was actually a fight. Oh, are they coming up? Oopsie poopsie. Oops. We made a stabby wabby. Hey, gang.
Thank you so much.
Hey! It's the hostages. Oops. 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 Guys, what happened? God. Damn, not the T-Heat. Well, that's a... You know, honestly, if I heard my voice saying, like, if I was like having like an out-of-body experience and I heard my voice say tee and then the boss music kicked off, I'd be like, uh-oh, that's really scary.
Someone's here.
All right, well, now we know that we actually don't even need, we don't need the buffs. We can just shank. Hey man, what you doing there? I'm just scanning you. Don't worry about it. Oops. Oops. Seeing like the fucking crap just like flying around. Owie. Man, they should have probably like not done what they did. They would have been in a much better situation. Oh wait, I can bash them and maybe I'll set them on fire. All right, here we go.
Where's our med pack? My head. Oh my god.
I love the elemental damage proc going off on bashes is like the funniest shit. That is never not funny. They're like, how'd you solve this situation? Well, I walked in and I bashed their brains in with a gun and then set them on fire. They'd be like, wow, I wish we had done that. That would have been really smart. Oops. Oh. Vasco, the bank's haunted. The bank's haunted. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's okay. I think the ghost
Now
is.
I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and
It's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Now Galbank probably has. I'm sorry, Gallbank, which I keep thinking it's Galbank like Galaxy, but I think it is supposed to be like Galaxy, but they say Gallbank instead of Galbank, which is really weird. Nobody says Galaxy. Do y'all say Galaxy? Who says that? God, there's so many good tissues in here, though. Those things are worth it. Vasco, please. That's my only problem with Vasco as a companion is that he is huge, and he gets in the way. But we're proud of him either way. He tries really hard. More tissues. Oh, contraband time. Or what? Oh, come on, really? It's stealing? They owe me. They owe me so much. All right, Steve. Congrats on the dig ship. Thank you. Well, we had a dig ship. We've only upgraded the dig ship. Oh wow, you can steal from Gallbank ATMs? Wow, that's actually really cool. I had no idea. That's actually really interesting. Oh, they're actually a big fan of the gallbladder. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Wow, that's it. What? 350 bounty? Really? The owner caught me stealing.
We owe you.
Freestar security. Stop running.
Gives you a big reward.
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. Freestar security, give it up!
This is unbelievable. I help these people out. And they're like, oh. They're like, oh, oops. And all I wanted to do was sip out of an ATM. Like, just not even like a full sip. Like a tiny. No. 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 This is terrible. All I wanted was just a freebie. Like, come on. What time was this? That was like 2 seconds ago.
You are not statistically likely to survive.
Oh, this was okay. This was definitely like whatever. Dude, I am okay. What I am though is I'm upset because all I wanted was to kiss the ATM, and then they were like, no, and that's very sad. It's very sad. All right, well now we know we can absolutely just go guns blazing in here because fuck it, there's no hope. There's no hope for this gang.
Don't make me kill you.
Don't make me kill you. Well, it's this group really struggling, like big time. I guess let me not steal anything from Galbank, I guess, because like they're being such weenies about it.
That what you really bailed the marshal out? Shame
Not exactly the finest hour for a kill.
You guys mind if I take some? Why are these cray? Come on, man. It's like they're free. If they're out and like I saved everybody, then like we should get the cred sticks for free at least, right? Well, I didn't hesitate because look, all I wanted to do was just kiss the credit stick. That's all I wanted. Unlock the Galbank for a door key. Alright, I did it. You guys can stop pointing guns at it now.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Yep, they're good, they're good. The hostage fine. Shaw Gang, not so much.
So, shame it had to come to that. Here, you've more than earned this.
It's probably like $5.
You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Nope. No, I'm not.
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
Nope, not doing that. Wow, 5,000 credits is actually not bad for that job. Look at that, Vasco. We made some money out of this whole situation. That's pretty good. Even though I believe we came here for something completely different than whatever the hell we're doing right now.
We'll take it from here. It's okay.
Nope, if you pick them up and it'll mark it as a like you stealing it. Believe me, I've had that happen like 80 times. Ain't that just the way?
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet? Mostly. Still feels.
I don't remember what the hell we came here for. What did we come here for? Were we just delivering like garbage? I'm pretty sure we were just delivering garbage. Yeah, wasn't this what we were doing? Delivering goods and then like somehow I do not want to talk to Emma Wilcox about joining any of it. I do not want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hey, what's up, Dante? Been a while, man. Been a while. Didn't I go home I hear my hand. Been a while. Since I tell them Tori. Are we going to Antherum or like what are we doing here? This is. I don't think that's where we're going. Yeah, deliver electro play. Oh, it's to the Star Yard. Okay, so we have to get back basically back into orbit. Speaking of Stain, they dropped a new album? What isn't up? Well, it depends on the perspective, but like most of the ground is like not generally considered up. It's generally considered down, but you know. Gotta get up to get down, so you know how it is. Eating ass, living fast. You know the deal. What the fuck? Oh, I guess we're going to the Star Yard itself. Alright. All these faction quests are pretty neat because they open the way to even more things. Finished UC stuff, now like 4 or 5 repeatable faction path things showed up, some actual quests and some fetchies. Yeah, they seem to be pretty cool so far. I actually like... At first I wasn't sure if I actually liked the factions. I just wasn't sure if I was like super into them, but I think they're pretty neat so far. I dig it. Got a new model arrived. Now you need to find a good day to assemble it. Nice. Nice. What's it a model of? A model citizen. Dude, have we really been streaming for 5 hours? Damn. It's been a fun one though. I've had a great time assembling PP ships and God knows whatever else. Metal Gear Rex. That's pretty cool, but is it shaped like a dick?
Good to see you. And we're locked in.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, we did it. That's nice. They just kicked it off. Basically, we don't even have to go. We can go check it out. It feels so weird in this because like some of these things you can just deliver and leave, but it feels so odd to like not get out and go look at stuff because there's so much like love and care put into all this shit. Even the stuff that's like procedural feels like it doesn't even feel like shitty, like inorganic garbage.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious.
Oh, do you now?
If you have any questions about our product line,
No, I would like to maybe embellish
my very best.
the Fallacious G.
Now, how may I help you today?
With maybe a couple new. Oh, can I buy?
We do not sell ships
Oh,
or parts
you
at this
jerk.
location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Wow, you guys suck. Y'all like Apple. All right, can I book a cruise?
Unfortunately, all of our cruise that should speak volumes
Come on.
about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released.
Okay,
Certainly. Goodbye.
thanks so much for all your help. I really do appreciate it. Now, I don't know if we actually really care anyway, because I doubt their stuff is phallic enough for us.
Hey there.
Hey, how you doing? Hey. Stressed management can help.
Work to do.
Yeah, don't forget to eat your alien stew before you get too hungry. Do you mind if I sniff in there? Like, what's in there?
Defining elegance for generations.
Well, now I want to go in because you locked it.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What are these birds doing here?
This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
Oh my god. I just wandered over. It wasn't locked.
A lock shouldn't be necessary to keep you out of here. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's
Wow.
here that we create the next generation of Trident starships.
God, you guys are the fucking worst. I hope your ships make you make ships better than you handle conversations.
My skills are not in question. We have Gia to handle your precious conversation.
Okay.
If you have any other questions, make it fast.
Okay, I'll make it fast. So you're famous? What are you, stupid?
Oh my.
Kimchi, thank you for the raid. What were you
Balancing elegance
doing?
with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel.
Wait, you were here earlier, streamed, and then came back. That's impressive.
An art I'm
That's some impressive maneuvering.
skilled at.
Working on commissions? Nice. Did you get any done?
Well, my many awards and achievements should give you some
No,
idea.
Trident is awful. Do we have any mods left who are alive who could do a little shout out for Kimchi? So maybe next time somebody can go catch them working on their commissions. You sound very full of yourself.
Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really
Because
doesn't
my
matter.
iPad died so fast, and so does my brain.
Oh, why, thank you.
Oh, shut up! I'm not actually thanking you for this or saying good job on the award. You suck. You're a jerk. You're an absolute jerk. Thank you to whoever did. I appreciate it. Time to break out champagne.
Champagne?
How pedestrian? What do you do? Hit like hard drugs?
Something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink
She said,
or food.
"Oh my God,
something
she
else.
actually does want
I
drugs."
haven't any idea what it
Are you
actually is,
fucking
but my
kidding?
Curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be...
I can't believe she straight up. Yeah, sure, I'll get one for you.
Fantastic.
You know what? I'm gonna do this, and I'm going
Yes, goodbye.
to hope that by doing this, milk. God, get toilet paper like a real person. What does that say? You must again. Are you gonna get mad if I take this bucket and put it on your head? Because I know how you guys get sometimes. I know you guys get like crazy over this shit. Yeah, it's just out on the counter. Like it's just getting that body. It's not even body warmed. It's room temp, which is worse. Because at least when you body warm your milk, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's like a certain like, I don't know. There's a certain like tinge that it gets, right? Whereas like
yes, it's a singular honor. To
room temp, that's just stupid. That's what you deserve, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Oh, okay. So somebody's too good for the bucket hat. Okay, fine. Whatever. Do you mind if I pop in here real quick though? Just real quick. Just a quick pop. Just a quick pop in. Mind if I pop this bad boy up real quick? Yeah, you don't care. Yeah, you don't care. I just need to get that. I just need to get them kudos. All right. Nobody cares. Look at that. I just wanted the lockpick. I'm just gonna sneak in here and shut this door. I'm gonna shut this bad boy. Now, why was this locked? You literally locked a storage closet. You guys are the worst. But okay, so she wants hardcore drugs. Which we just came back from Neon recently.
Something so great.
But we could definitely go do that. I don't mind doing that. I actually feel like that would be good because it counts as contraband, doesn't it? Or is it just illegal? I can't really remember what the deal was with it.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan.
How are you supposed to get?
And you can be on your way.
How are you supposed to get it off of Neon? Oh no, that's is that one drug that's like?
Go ahead and land.
Oh, that's the one that's just alcohol. Lame. I thought she wanted the the crazy ass drug that's only like you can only do on Neon. Which is interesting, I guess, that they don't let you leave with it or whatever. I don't really know if there's a way to get off planet with it. I'm sure there is. Probably have to smuggle it up your butt. Shove the Neon up the ass. The neon gases. This has been a productive night, man. We made the Felicia's G, which is really good. Which is a Gresnik wiener. It's very smooth. It's very nice. Stronger. Oh, it's probably those scanners right there that they would hit you with, I guess, when you're trying to leave. I do wonder how you're supposed to get it off world then. I guess you have to like kill them. I'll do it. I will absolutely do it.
Good to see ya.
Good to see you as well. Oh.
Word is the Borealis.
Oh, stop walking towards me. That's scary.
She's moping around because she lost.
I don't like that.
Important.
I don't really know what we're doing at all, actually.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but...
Oh boy, a sleep crate. I love Japan. What the hell do they fucking want us going for this? Oh, it's probably like, I guess... Oh, it's at Madame Sausage's house.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
No customer. Bienvenue.
Oh, Lord.
Order, I have
Hit me with that bienvenue.
Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them.
You can decorate your sleep crate? I put toilet paper in mine backwards.
If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
Completely understood. You want to have any trouble for me? I've never been quoted the rules at a bar before. I don't like being told what to do. We'll love your accent where it's from. There's actually a pretty wide breadth of dialogue.
That's what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already. So, what can Madame Sauvage get you?
Yes, I'm here for the, give me that menu.
Of course.
Pop that bad boy open. What we got? Okay, so there's velocity green. Oh my god. Velocity blue, green, orange, red. Actually seems pretty decent. You get toast. Nice, dude. Why's it got like maggots on it? I'm definitely not buying 5. She gets 1. I'm not buying 1 of every color. Growing up on neon seems a lifetime away. Not sure I'm happy being back. It's so weird having that option because I forgot that we picked like that we were a little nasty neon.
Au revoir.
Okay, well, time to go back. Seriously, was her name Coffin? Like actually? All right, let's go back, I guess. And it's probably the last thing we do for the night because I'm kind of tired. Long day. All right, let's see. Like how I say that, like we're ending the stream like super early. We go over for 5 hours and some change. It's like, oh man, that's crazy.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Hell yeah, there it goes. All right, there goes the Felicius G. Damn, that thing looks good. That Greznik ween. Also, as far as having an orb, I think we talked about that earlier, right? For Grezno, I feel like we have that little like shield
Achieving orbit now.
nodule that like that's close enough. I think it's the best we can do. Wait, what? Did it not count as me getting a velocity? Am I going crazy? Did we not actually buy it? Yeah, we did. Oh, well, I guess I don't know where the hell she is. She was, I just called and wants me to get velocity. I wonder where the hell she even was. They were at the shipyard that was in... They were at the shipyard that was in orbit. Oh, God. Is Trident... Was that in orbit around Aquila City? Cheyenne system or whatever? I think it was. Oh, cool. So we are going to the right spot. Nice. Oh, right. My grab drive. I really do wish you could do power loadouts. So, like, you could just flip between, like, weapons, like, mobility, grab drive. That'd be cool. But I guess managing your system's power is pretty cool, too.
A good job.
Welcome to the
We're
Freestar
still in one
Collective.
piece.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I ain't got none.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I'm not going to Aquila City, thank you there. Take a look at the... I guess the map here. Civilian Outpost, Aquila City. I think that's it, right? Yeah, Trident Luxury Star Lines. Star Yard. Ugh. What if she just drinks this and then instantly dies? God, look at that. That's that like comb over shit going on. You like that? It's nice. It's good stuff. Yeah. That's still really funny. We're talking about the bug where you could like pilot, you could pilot like the space stations. That's scary. I hope she doesn't, but it does ruin her company. Oh yeah, that'd be good. So she has to live through her company falling apart. The apple of ships.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
The vintage bits
Got our eyes on you.
quotes. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts deep in the soul.
Rest assured that the galaxy must see.
Velocity for you.
Hand it? Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its
That's the first, like, bugged quest I think we came across that just didn't flag it as
seems
being
you've
like,
done
hey,
well,
you're
Starfield.
good.
I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you.
Wow.
But I am a woman of my word.
Oh,
Now,
wow.
run
That
along,
hurts.
please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, 2,500 for that's pretty good, and I guess there was some XP associated with it, but like, God, you leave
Whatever
milk
you
out
say.
on the desk, and I can't. That had about the most boring, like, least flashy finish. That was terrible. I mean, like, it was just a side quest, but like, God, that was... She didn't die or anything. Like, I totally expected her to just, like, keel over. But like, I just really wanted to try the velocity. I'm dead. Anyway, speaking of dead, I'm dead for now. And this was a lot of fun, though. We did some really good stuff tonight. So if you missed out on this, make sure you check out the VOD, because all kinds of fun stuff. We had a bunch of subs and everything gifted out, which, again, thank you guys so much for doing that. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Y'all are the bomb. And tomorrow we will be unveiling the spooky month t-shirt. So if that's something that you're interested in, or if you took some clippity dippities, make sure you put them in the old clip dump on the Discord. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for everything, and I will be back tomorrow with more things, probably more Starfield. Trying to think of yeah, probably more Starfield. But anyway, thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for breaking the board up there as you did, which is impressive. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all are the best. Thank you for being awesome. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.